Kino time. Up you nerd fucks. Fucking disgusting visual novel players. Subhuman. Later week. Yeah, I'll start earlier tomorrow. I just worked for a while today and then went out and ate with my brother, so. And I'll probably only go for 6-7 hours today and then finish fire, go to bed. No, I'm saving hackers for the next so big. The hack the world one. I would have probably have already done another so big if... Oh, that's an actual good one? Which is the cringe one? I thought the hackers was the cringe one. What the? Dude, my brother said to watch Hackers as a joke. Hack world, man. But yeah, really, if the Steam Share change hadn't happened, I probably would have already done it so big. I'm starting to get a feel, but like I said, I might skip out on Mario and Luigi, 4 and 5, maybe Brothership if it's shit. Maybe we'll get a little more time. I told myself, damn, those are some long games. So maybe I'll still do them, but I'm gonna have to think about it. Cut some fluff. I could, but I like to play it. I mean, if I was gonna play it, I'd do it before Brothership for fun. But I might not play Brothership because it might be shit. I'm gonna wait and see. Depends on what else I got, but that backlog ain't going anywhere. Like, it looks like it could be okay, but it also looks kind of tacky, and they've had a bad track record, so I'm like, could very well be shit. We'll see, I don't know. I mean, it's one of the only things coming out in November, but figure it out. Oh yeah, Goto made a top 100 games of all time list. I was gonna react to that. Maybe we'll do that during Zwei. I haven't looked at it fully yet. Yeah. I can give you an early peek if you want. But I figured I'd have like a chat and we judge him. I can't do that during non-anonymous code though. He won't be here. Maybe I'll wrap up Zwei tomorrow or something. I mean, you're probably going to bed, what, 6 hours from now? I'll probably be going to bed too. Although I've put a lot of caffeine in. I'm probably going to do Zwei tomorrow morning. Tropical ice here. Maybe a little too tropical. I was hoping more mango, less sour. But still good. Jesus Christ. My light's going crazy. I mean, considering you think it's the best science adventure and you said science adventure is like your favorite BN series, I'd imagine it would be. That's true. Alright. So anyways, guys, I guess we've warmed up here a little bit. And this is going to be the warm-up before the actual game anyway, so... we're doing Anonymous Code today. Which is the latest? Is it? The latest major, like, fresh entry in the Science Adventure series, right? When did this come out? Proper. Like in Japan. Because I doubt it was a global release. Okay, so it is pretty good. Yeah, Goto's #1 game is from number 11. That's about all I've seen, other than a couple other things. So anyways, yeah, so I just went through Robotics Notes, and then I did Steins Gate. We did the PC-88 thing and the Sonra thing afterwards. I'd thought about doing Dash, but I decided, you know what, I needed a fucking break. So I played most of 5, which we'll finish probably tomorrow morning or something. What's up, brothers? Because I know we'd be starting this today. So. Same year as AI2, yeah. But AI2 has mocapping fight scenes. It's so crazy. But yeah, so this is the primer for the game. Called, I don't even know what this is called. I don't even know if you'd consider this like a separate thing. A Beginner's Guide to Earth Simulator. I guess the idea is you can read this beforehand and it'll change your experience, or you can read it after and it's fine too. So we're gonna read it before because apparently that's recommended. I don't know how long this is, but we'll be starting the Anonymous Code proper after, which is supposed to be very short compared to the other science adventure games. 20 something hours instead of like 40, 50, 60, so we shouldn't be on it too long. The Zelda 2 fan port / remake. There's a lot of those like shadow thing, like I don't remember the names of all the ROM hacks that have come out in the last couple of years, but haven't really looked at the fan port remake. Is it just out quality of life? Oh wait, I'm using the wrong controller. Probably just turned on. Let's just use my mouse. Some content, like original shit, like unfinished shit. It's gonna be loud. Music's popping. Is this Abba still? They were lying. I don't know. I could understand some quality of life in Zelda 2, but I don't know. I kind of like Zelda 2 how it was, man. Yeah, I was like, this song fucks, man. Whoa. My lighting is going to be different every couple minutes because my light bulb's going weirdo. Gotcha. Start with the top. Here lies an Earth simulator. Dogs, trafficking, crop harvesting, even though all are factors that influence upon human social activity, life, and livelihood in the modern era are largely based on influence. Skepticism in you. Yeah, it's neat. Because otherwise, I mean, I wouldn't physically have it. Like, I'm playing the physical game, but it didn't come with the guide. It's a DLC. Is it a full soundtrack at least? I hate when they're like, hey man, here's the soundtrack that came with pre-ordering with the deluxe edition, and it's like 10 song sampler. Makes me want to shit. So we're gonna be witnessing a simulated Earth, and I'm going to observe it. Am I Blick fucking Winkle, dude? Am I gonna observe this to make it real? Because in other science adventure shit, what they're hinting at, especially with like the Steins Gate movie and other stuff like that, is the idea that like your perception is what gives stuff like a form. Otherwise it's mostly just like magnetic waves or some shit just floating around. I don't know what they call it. Is that quantum shit? That's the only important thing in that movie. I guess ON kind of talks about it a bit too, but God, my ears bothering the fuck out. While we read, I need to jostle my ear. I'm getting dizzy lately, I need to get water out of it. So this is interesting. We're gonna be witnessing a simulation. It's gonna be like fucking DDS or something. Are we gonna leave the simulation? Start eating people? Conway's Game of Life. Play God. Am I taking an actual role in this compared to their other games? Or am I playing somebody who's observing who's in the world? Or is this just fancy talk? Stein's God. I am God. They're gonna take the Blickwinkle thing and go crazy with it now. You're gonna move it on. Are considered from those within the game of life. Each point has its own autonomy, operating on a former. This algorithm must be engaging. Assumption DX, but each point referred to as a fact is context with D. Change to predict outcome or set of backup data created during observation of the anonymous code submission may be presented to one of the factors set above. Choose to access this data, travel back through its own history of behavior in the sim, and then take action to rewrite preset. So is this another like, kind of neat way of taking the VN route structure and like legitimizing it in the story? It certainly seems that way. But do they like knowingly change it? We'll find out. I like that every science adventure game really goes off and tries to do something kind of special that has to do with like conspiracies and science fiction and shit. I always try to keep it neat. Like I said, even the hard sequels like Chaos Child, Chaos Head, it's like psychological, like high concept, social anxiety man type of shit. And then Chaos Child's like more like murder mystery. Like they share stuff, but they're still kind of at their core go for kind of something like a premise that's kind of different. Games in dev before Chaos Child. Maybe they had a lot of cool ideas for it, but just couldn't come together. Hopefully that's not a bad thing though. I mean, there's games that are in development for a really long time and that usually means a nightmare, but Brain machine interface. Oh yeah. It's interesting that it's only like 20 something hours long, which is nothing wrong with that. It might just be a really tight story. If that's the case. So every time you open a menu, you're supposed to think you're presenting them the option to save or load. Not you literally doing it. Yeah, you're taking the meta thing to another level. It's cool. Let's see how it is. Your art's so different in it. Yeah, we were talking about that too a couple weeks ago. It's like do something cool with like, you know, like crowds and all that shit. We'll see if this is the one. If it's just a very cute phrasing, skip function, a forcibly advanced time. I like it though. I need to change that light bulb. It like stops after a while. I gotta wonder if it's like electric or if it's the light bulb. It's gotta be the light bulb. I haven't changed it in forever. I wonder if they just kind of like just mention you save loading, or if it's just supposed to be like it affects the game somehow, or if it's more supposed to be just kind of like more of a cute way of raising it all, and it'll be a bit more. Is this game a nightmare to get like routes on? Your guide? Or does it not matter? Is it fine? Just play the game. Based action on it. They finally done it. They finally made a not shit route choice thingy. Gotcha. State of non-existence. Jesus Christ. How's it going to end? With the goofy face. What's gonna happen? What are they up to? Another play, like meta playing into the idea of like a mystery being too. My little catchphrase is even something about fucking about witnessing the story. Cool. Well, this is neat. Science adventure doing the Doki Doki, but like maybe not. Well, Doki Doki's not shit, but like more fleshed out and like a part of the story, not just a gimmick. This game had a bunch of patches. I wonder if they fixed anything themselves, or if it's all bullshit. Am I supposed to read all these? Okay. We'll play anonymous code tomorrow, man. Lamp, dude. Sad morning. Massive craters around the world. Rampant technology. Huh. Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of it. "2037 occupies place with a retro 2010s feeling. Various subcultures feeling at home there." Shinjuku. Online communities. Huh. Oh, you can actually look at there's like concept art. I feel like I'll be seeing some of this in the actual game. I don't need to overdo it. It's Y2K, but real. Former day apocalypse. Y2K caused some anti-nuclear satellites to zap the fucking Earth. Well, that's unfortunate. $5.1 million dead. That number's pretty close to the usual committee number. 5 billion. Not close, but like... they like their 5 aliens. I would just assume that this is some kind of committee simulation. I'm gonna have to get the soundtrack, man. We're jamming, dude. This guide thing's pretty cool though. Just, I guess the phrasing too. It's like somebody talking to you. Explaining the world building and some high concept VN shit. So kind of like irrelevant with robotics nodes. Being able to put any data you want over somebody's eyes, but like it's also within a simulation, so who knows on that, right? Cloud-based. Oh god. Not the cloud. Tamagotchis. Wait, what the fuck? The future and there's no saxophone input device? Not my future, bro. My guitar input device. My pistol input device. Soul Hackers fucking keynote. It's a fucking like turntable though, that's pretty good. Mac Pro pad, turntable, flip phone, Tamagotchi, and just a keyboard. God. The word God. My God. Oh my God, God. Back into a God. Jesus Christ. So we're observing people in an Earth simulator who are creating Earth simulators. Viewing factors within an Earth simulator. But they're all like racing to create like the most boss one. I wonder if that has something to do with like the meta of who you are observing it. I don't know if it's supposed to be the player or if it's supposed to be like you are some committee dude or something trying to like best plan the future, some bullshit. Or every science adventure thing is an Earth simulator and the committee is just observers. That would explain the end of Chaos out a bit better. When they're blabbering about it. Or they're like, you know, some kind of higher thing. Simulation theory. We'll see. Could be neat. The light bulb's going, dude. I can finally shake it and it freaks out. Yeah, this is already way cooler than AI 2. It's just in concept. It's funny because AI 2 tries to do like a little bit of that like meta shit, like a secret thing. It's funny because AI 2 bends over backwards to like carry out its twist, but I mean, who knows? Maybe the writing this will suck, but like they just tell you up front what's going on here, and it's much more interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. This is much more fleshed out, goes way harder. Gaia. Look at this art. This is some wacky looking motherfuckers. This guy looks like he's rolled out of like a Jet Set fan game. Yeah, he looks like Ninja Ford. Oh god. Who is this? Looks like a fucking 2E character. Ninja Ford. It does. Is that the joke with this guy? The interwebs. Oh. Abo. He's cooking. This motherfucker's still cooking.
Looks like fate brought us together, so I'm gonna help you.
Whoa, English voice. Max Middleman. Max Middleman. Will actually be playing in English. Rare. But apparently there's a bunch of unsubbed lines, and I guess the English is supposed to be good. Be nice. Be refreshing. Yeah, man, music's popping. What the hell? Fucking hell, man. What the hell? What the hell's Avo on, man? He's been in the hyperbolic time chamber, dude. Alright. What's up, Diamond? Whoa. Comedy serious. Yeah, there's not many. Ace Attorney, a little bit. AI. Danganronpa. Funny how that works. Your popular ones tend to be in English. It definitely, Zero Escape, definitely makes a difference to have your game voice acted in English for English speaking audiences to give a shit about your VN. Sadly, people aren't based and can just handle it with or without or in a different language. I mean, yeah, most VNs are voiced, but not English. It helps this game isn't as long as like your average Giga VN. White Hat Hackers. Oh. My guy in the not Akira bike, dude. Hey, what? Alright. Confidence in his skills as a graper driver. Oh, really? Blunders on the part of those people, or just in the production? The project, like the localization project, or the whole thing? I don't know anything about it. Oh well. Hopefully their next game is their best yet on the localization front. I feel like generally science adventure comes out, well, maybe not super quick, but comes out relatively quick and relatively well off. Like, they put out most of their things in English. Like, obviously it's really nice to have the Community Zero shit. Like, they're not perfect. But when you compare it to like your most VNs that don't even have like a translation, or it's like fucked, they don't seem to do too bad. Yeah, we'll get more. We'll see how it is. Jesus, Fate Stay Night just came out in English. Huh? I guess it's more that they're consistent about actually getting them out in English at some point compared to like most VNs, but Mages is also a larger VN creator than most, so. Yeah. How much can you take? This will be the last one for a while. I mean, what are my other ones to even play? Robotics Nest Dash. I'll play Phoenogram when the patch is out. That's great. Base thing about rigs that see trash is a lot of science adventure despite being like balls deep into it. I can trust an opinion like that. I've seen people with way less investment in a series be way more fucking like blindly like devout about the series. AC super fan of the show. Wish we could be using his pad. Or his name's pad. But it's the cheapest way for me to play the physical edition here in English. That's why I'm waiting for the Phoenogram playthrough. I need the pad. He's too deep. No Symphony. This is like a fucking Tui gang. Yeah, Phoenogram and Dash. Those are just kind of like down the line kind of games. Baby Darling's Embrace. I think Love Choo Choo I'd actually want to read. That one seems fun. Not the Chaos Child one, but Takumi Beast one. Riggs asked if I would do the 8-bit game, and I would, but it's really hard to actually play it because it was like a Switch Steins Gate Elite exclusive. So I tried finding a way to play it on PC, and it's like, or to probably emulate the goddamn thing, I don't even know. They've not made it available. I don't think you could download it separately on the Switch. Yeah, it'd be more just to shoot the shit and be like, what the hell's going on here?
I'm in. Beginning the investigation.
I'm in. We're in. This is the oldest looking 17-year-old on fucking Earth. Or on this simulated Earth. It's an actual NES ROM, no shit. What does that make Okabe? The oldest 18-year-old I've ever seen. He's 18, right? He wishes he could be cross. When you think of a hacker, what image comes to mind? A fat otaku named Dash. Totally. That's So man, I really like him. He's a super hacker, man. Damn, dude. The Watch Dogs hackers here. The Cyberpunk hackers. What the?
Wait, what? Bad news! You should close that page right now!
It's Teddy, man. Teddy's VA? Is that Teddy? Gotta look it up, man. AJ Beckles. Sounds like Teddy. Don't think so. Beyblade Axe. Unicorn over the Rolf. Random NPC. Looks like mostly random NPCs. Like a dragon cat. I didn't listen to English in that. Mostly supporting stuff. Yowen uniform. Oh god, this character's gonna be insane. Man. Albert from Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Okay. That's a pretty new one, isn't it? Daybreak 2? Is it even out yet? Should be. Okay. Mostly supporting roles. Cool. Misinformation. Oh, he's Silverstein.
Can't get too dependent on machines.
What?
I'll end up rusty.
It's Eric. It's always Eric. He's in everything. Dude, if fucking DC Douglas is in here, I'm popping off. 37-year-old man and a fucking VN. This guy's gotta barely be in here, man. Why is it detective? Okay.
Oz, you're way too down like a sad old clown. If it's broken, you just gotta fix it.
Oh, art. Crispy. D printed. Everybody can make their own gizmos and gadgets. Yeah. What would your guys' gizmo and gadget be? Bambi.
You can become our fan anytime you want, young man.
Sounds familiar. Physical idols are a thing of the past. Jesus, it almost is that way, isn't it? Wait, this is the police's idol group? It's like Microsoft made an anime girl, or the military made an anime girl to get people interested.
Bambi, stop playing around and do your job.
The chief will get mad at you if you don't take this seriously.
21-year-old, wow, MILF. Like how she looks older too. Fucking animation, man. 21-year-old hag, man. She's ancient. My debut song was uppercase, lowercase symbols, and my password phrase. Nice. This guy looks kind of based.
Always remember to wear your cute smile.
Is this guy insane? Is this a base character? Ex-hacker. Liddy Kumar.
Well, math is quite fantastic, don't you think?
Yeah. 1 + 1 = 2. I know maths. Intelligent. Math reference. Yeah, that's called an actual base reference, right? Pop culture, lame. Me, I reference scientific principles and mathematics. I'm a man of learning and culture. Your memes are about monkeys, mine are about algorithms, equations. Victor Condria. I haven't read everything yet. Oh, really? That's where she studied. Some researchers believe the world is thought to be a sequence of mathematical formulas. Do they know? But how many layers deep are we? Well,
No payment, no repairs.
Polon and I enter amateur graper races every now and then.
what? Every time they say graper, I'm gonna say, what? Double take. Symphony Cafe. Oh god, we haven't even gone to her side yet. Oh. Simulation data rendered by the Earth simulator cannot be described as almost what it is. So we're not supposed to assume it's just kinda simulated. It's like its own deal. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no way I could be in a simulation. If I was, I'd be a Giga Chad, right? I'm the main character. They don't know. We don't know. I like that they're just getting into this right off the bat, man. Like, yeah, man, you could be like 5,000 layers deep in a world simulator. But also, you could win this 5,000 layers deep. Problem is, what runs that, though, right? A simulation running a simulation. Isn't there like a power draw or like an upper limit? What's the technology that creates these things? Maybe we'll learn about it in this one. I feel like to be able to run an entire simulation of a world infinitely down is pretty wild.
Ramen! Fried rice! Delicioso! Sorry, but can I get another helping?
Shut up. She sounded somewhere. I've just never seen her name. Imagine making fucking voice acting to Hi-Fi Jackass fans on here. Some kind of similarity. She's a total oddball. I assume it's some kind of meta shenanigans on it.
That's why I don't trust you. I trust my Gaia and my Gaia alone!
I recognize this voice. He's in all sorts of shit. Young Sheldon. Bazanga. Young Sheldon's iconic, not Rubik's Cube and giant teddy bear. Quantum gate computer. Hypothetically utilize quantum superposition to perform parallel processing of an unprecedented magnitude. Okay, so this is how they would technically be doing it. You would just assume the topmost layer of simulations is running on some kind of like giga quantum gate computer or some shit. But what if it turns off? Oh shit, these guys look like they just rolled out a fucking Solar.
My job is to make sure that you can do your job comfortably.
Bill Butts.
I'm a soldier. It's something I gotta do.
Old people. Are these all evil? They already got their one cool old guy. He was a detective. But what is the gain of having an Earth simulator? I mean, I guess you could just create like super accurate. You could just like harvest a bunch of data and like create a bunch of like things so you can control your own reality. I mean, obviously, just playing God and all that shit. Like, what effect does it really have? Right? God. VN with the church. Time for base. Got water coming out of my ear. "36 apparitions of the Holy Mother Mary." Stein's God. Yeah, Kirei's. Kirei and DSE church people are the goats. Where's VN? Holyman. There's one guy in DSE that gets close, but Kirei just has the depth as well as the cool factor. I mean, there's cool like church people in like other works like Helsing. Father Anderson. Especially in the dubs, actually kind of based, because he's got like a Scottish voice actor. What's this like psychotic Scottish priest fighting like Dracula? I don't know, people just call it Stein's question mark or God, because I guess they like called it that at one point in some of the early teasers or some shit. I have no idea. That's just what I've heard in here. Whoa.
Now begins our righteous crusade.
One chip block. Heard of them.
You can't hope to beat me.
Whoa.
I swore an oath that I'd give my life to save the world.
They're assisting the Vatican. Yeah, that's, you know it's based when the Vatican's in your cyberpunk meta bullshit. Is him being in a bathtub actually that common? Or is that just his little meme location? He did one. Yeah. Like naked in the tub, or is he just kind of in the tub? You having a fucking bath? Okay. Alleged miracles. Is this people aware of like the greater simulation, but it's like God? Cicada 3301. This shit's 20 something hours. There's so much crazy shit going on already.
Lamentabile. Plaintively.
Lucky lady. Top of the quest ranking. Wizard level. Gambling on the rankings. Well, Meta Science Adventure to Upper Layer Observers. Oh shit. In your world, there exists Earth simulator data calculated to specifically amplify certain parameters. If you're not familiar with them, you may seek them out. The following list of descriptive models of what parameters are set to. Paranormal science, dude. Occultic nod. Meta science. Wait, what are they trying to say here? There's Earth simulator data calculated to specifically amplify certain parameters. Are they trying to say my world has these things amplified? Or the world I am witnessing has these things amplified? I mean, I get that they're saying it's like Chaos Head and Steins Gate and Voltec 9 and all that shit. What is speculative? Is that supposed to be Steins Gate or Chaos Child or something? I mean, Delusional's Chaos Head, Paranormal is Occultic Night, Augmented I assume is Robotics Nodes. Speculative, I guess the idea is like different worlds and like observing them, so I guess it's speculation. Not exactly time. Yeah, it's technically not, especially if you think about the movie, it's not really as time travel as much as it is perception, yeah. Bullshit. What exactly are they going for in this paragraph? What layer are these on, and are they on the same world? Or are they just using data and that to fuel something? Finish. Yeah, and I mean they've already are prepping you for like Giga Quest, so. It's the Science Adventure Avengers, the Sci Adventure event, Sci Avengers. Anonymous Code Staff. I guess. Gone through some shit. Yeah. 14 years since Chaos. Oh my god, whose eyes are those eyes, brother? Oh, this code is the final position of this question. Meta science. Damn. They're really prepping this as like some finale. Good thing Steins God's still coming out. Need that cash flow, baby. They need that money. Yeah, maybe Famicom Detective Club 3 is gonna fucking pop. And they're gonna be like, I'm fucking rich, bitch. And then they're just gonna make more of those. And then Science Adventures will be truly dead. Albo's doing Emio, right? But I imagine it's gonna be more Famicom Detective Club type of music. Meaning it's gonna be a bit more reserved, real world kind of shit going on. But you can still have some bangers, but when you have high concept shit like this, like you probably have a lot more room, especially in a cyberpunk setting, to just go off and make a few bangers, man. Is Abo doing Emio? I assume it would be. But maybe not. It's Mages, surely, because Mages did the remix. But then again, I don't know. I mean, you got the Metroid guy, right? No, so slightly. Oh yeah, the like tiered demos of car coming out or whatever. The great scrap and build renovation of the story was happening. My expression was quite frightening during those plot planning meetings. This is someone who suffers through a seemingly endless time loop. Punished Suihiro. As we heard, development may be stopping outright, but the project never actually halted. Even so, it was a considerable challenge throughout. It's a miracle this project managed to come out through so much sacrifice for cooperation, as well as countless re-examinations and decisive choices. Observe with your own eyes, dude. Albo's pretty fucking consistent. Cool. Oh. Time to observe. On my PlayStation 5 observation machine. Where am I moving it? Find out. Yeah, I imagine so. Spike Tunes Soft. Oh my god, is this a Danganronpa game? Now that's my kind of meta. Man. If you didn't know all that shit going into this and they don't really tell you off the bat, that's probably a very different feel, man. God damn. That's quite a bit as a primer, man. I ain't fucking around. Yeah, I definitely... I'm sure it's cool, like, realizing some of that stuff, but I like them not having it be just a twist, like most meta things are, and have it be, like, the concept and then roll with it. No, we're not lowering the fucking BGM volume. Yeah, it's cool. A bit more unique to give it to you right away, though. Why didn't they get some abo? Others. El dip. Time to begin, I guess. Oh, you have to load. Because we're loading shit, right? It's the meta. I'm on my Graper.
Hold on tight, Momo!
Just put it on auto. Well, I want to talk and shit. Speed lines. Whoa.
Bravo 1. Establish contact with the target at Minamidai intersection in 12 seconds. 88% chance they'll turn right onto the road ahead of it.
Oh, I don't want to sync the text. That's some abo music I'm hearing right now. As long as I sync the auto, it's fine. Wait, so when I open this up, is he supposed to be seeing it? Is that the idea? Oh. What the? Oh, they've got like predictive crime shows as Minority Report.
Right turn, proceed 60 meters south.
Oh shit, it's bioenergy guy.
This is Bravo 1. Copy that. Target is taking the right turn. Heading south.
Intercept target again in 11 seconds.
Bravo 1, stand by.
Target has turned right again. They're now passing the residential area and heading towards Loop 7.
New science.
Heading south on Loop 7. They'll pass the central line in about 10 seconds.
Get them to the Honan police box. Fast. Bravo 1, remain on standby.
The target will reach Honan intersection in 28 seconds. Probability of them heading straight is at 61%. 24% chance they'll take a left turn.
That's real, dude. That's real. That's gotta be.
This is Alpha 2. We'll need 60 seconds. What's the status on the mobile connection to the Graper?
Parody. All new science.
No success yet. Target's changing their address manually every second.
Keep trying until you get through.
It's like the almost choose to an inch.
This is Rhino Leader. Alpha 2, fire warning shots. Doesn't matter if you can't see the target. This is a residential area. You sure?
Shoot him.
I am. I'll take responsibility.
Roger that. Alpha 2, do as instructed.
This is Alpha 2. Firing warning shots.
The target will reach Honan intersection in 6, 3, 2, 1. Left turn. They're heading south down Loop 7.
Bravo 3 is assumed position on Koshu Kaido.
MobeCon successful. We've infiltrated the target's system.
Good. Bring him to a stop.
Roger.
Roger. Operator
That's
C.
checkmate.
But it isn't.
What is it?
The target stopped at the center of O'Hara intersection.
We haven't used the MobeCon to hack them yet.
What? Did they know we were coming?
Time to see our epic MC.
That's right. Stand by at high altitude.
Where's the backlog? Oh. Ain't no backlog. Oh, I just missed what they said then.
Yo.
Holy. Semi 3D, what the hell?
You stop by yourself. Smart move.
Don't put up a front. I know you're relieved. Am I right?
There's very, very, very few games on Earth that allow for auto voice, but not auto on voice. The only one I know is Unicorn Overlord, I think. It's honestly the most base thing. Then you just let it play, and then you can take your time reading the text. Otherwise, you gotta stop it.
Getting your ass handed to you by a little punk like me must have done a number on your pride as a soldier. Sorry, but I'm no script kiddie.
Hand her over.
She's not your property.
I said, hand her over.
How about you offer something in return? Sweeten the deal, and I might say yes.
When you turn off the auto, it immediately advances the tech. Kind of beats the whole point. So I kind of need the like, oh, I better turn off the skip thing, and then it like skips it and that kind of deal. So definitely need the backlog.
You jackass. The army better pay you enough to cover the repair bill.
You don't seem to understand your situation. You have two options. Spend your life in jail or die here. We'll write it off as an accident. Pick one.
I don't vibe with either.
Your future is in my hands.
Really? In those huge transhuman paws you got there?
Give me your answer.
Is this like tween? Or are these like cleverest 3D models? How to describe this art style?
Don't underestimate me. Listen up. In exactly 51
Live
seconds,
2D
that
like
transceiver you got hanging there is gonna go off.
YouTuber like.
What?
You're gonna get an order to retreat, and your captain's authority won't mean shit, cause that order's coming straight from the government. While you're all shook up, I'll take Momo and run. You'll come chasing after us, of course. But you won't get far, cause a passing car is gonna knock you flat on the road.
Is this Chai's VA? And fucking, I remember the character's name, but not the thing. What is that? They got sold by Microsoft and they just got bought again by a Korean company. Shinji Mikami's company. The Dutch guy directed the game. The action game with the guitar guy. I can name everything about it except the fucking game itself, apparently. Can't remember. The rhythm action game.
That's the future I want.
What kind of shit is that? Retreat order in 51 seconds? A car hitting me? You crack me up, I'll give you that. But that's enough.
That's 51 seconds. Answer it, army guy.
This is Rhino Leader.
Captain, we were ordered to retreat.
What?
Our politicians higher up the food chain chickened out. Seems they favor the status quo.
But the target's right here.
You're the ones who turned the chase into a shit show. It's your own fault, losers.
Album music. Whoa. Comics fucking shit too. What? Sweet God. Oh, dude. So look at the left side. Chromatic aberration. Could already drop this shit. Oh, cool. Full on comic strip shit.
You can't escape. Shit.
Anonymous code elite. Without the anime. Did this get an anime? I'm actually curious. Maybe it will. I mean, how do you even make this an anime properly, though? I mean, it's so, like, jacked into the medium because of the fucking meta shit, but I mean, I could see them trying. just to do it. But since this was already apparently some miracle it ever came out, I doubt an anime would happen. You'd have to be an observer. Has no input though.
Get in! You're late, Oz!
Me on the left. Got the fucking Looney Tunes tongue hanging out.
Hit the gas!
Damn, look at all this budget.
It actually happened, huh? Although,
The old Hulk movie.
why is all this happening anyway?
I'm just turning it down for you guys. The voice balance. Nothing changed on mine.
My calculations are undeniable proof that this world consists of
Actually.
mathematical equations.
You know, the Kino music.
The golden ratio, 1 to 1.618, ever present and ever repeating. Familiar scenery demonstrates the apparent chaos of this world. But Fibonacci was correct all along. Sunflower, a snail's shell, swirling cloud in the sky, ocean currents, and even a galaxy. They all follow the exact same principle. Everything is an aggregate of numerical sequences. That includes animals, and of course humans.
Avo made this song?
I have to say,
I didn't know.
God must be an unparalleled mathematician. There is no me as a
God.
physical entity in this world.
It is math.
I only exist in your perception. Let me prove that to you. Enough talking. Let me get to it. So...
Music brought to you by Takeshi Abo. He's good.
Hold on. Where are you now?
Tips Script Kitty. I got a tips button.
Right in front of the building. 3rd floor, right?
Yeah. A cafe called Incarnation.
I had no idea there was a place like this so close to Symphony.
If things get hot, just turn and run.
News. Can I see the stonks? I like the idea of a news broadcast and we're looking through his eyeball or whatever. Instead of like Twitter, it's just like there.
Gotcha. Bro, why the hell we take this job anyway? There had to be others, right? From people who actually needed help?
Because this is exactly the kind of job us white hats take. You've done it plenty of times before, haven't you?
Yeah, and I've had enough of them. I want to quit this whole thing. I'm not a hacker because I want to be.
Save that for when you got the skills to back it up.
What neck has my guy got? I do got a ribbed neck. Losing his mind at a computer, playing a character in a fucking video game. Now I'm observing somebody in a fake Earth. He's getting everything blasted in his eyeball.
Hey, seems like the 4th floor is empty. You think that's a coincidence? Seems sus to me.
Seems sussy. I am Nightheart, dude. I wish, man. He's so confident about... Well, he says he's confident. He's not always confident. He's probably confident now in being a degenerate. Wendy imposter. Guys, I'm venting. Don't tell.
Yeah, something's off.
Looks like we know where to try if the 3rd floor comes up empty. If I'm right about this, you're treating me to some donuts.
Singular. No more.
2, plural. 1 cinnamon sugar and 1 old-fashioned.
Deal.
Donut.
Oh.
Holy. Wait. 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 Wait a second. Hold on a second. This gonna happen a lot. And the fake information shit from Robotics Notes, but also I'm in a fucking simulation. But I'm also observing a simulation. Tips. Is there a tips button? But I'm also in a simulation in real life. Yeah.
Oh, so it's this kind of place.
Falling for it.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
Focus on the job.
I am.
Thanks for being so patient. Here's your iced tea.
Thanks.
Live the dream, dude. It's fine. Accept it.
First time in a place like this?
What? Does it matter? What?
It's so cute how tense you are.
Wait, I need to look up the VA. One sec. Oh, it's Hi-Fi Rush. Now that I started typing it. I don't think this is the same VA, but I recognize this VA. Max Middleman. Oh, Red 13. Oh, Ryuji. It's Ryuji, dude. No way. What does he say all the time in fucking Persona 5? What's his thing? He has like, I've seen somebody do a playthrough where they like have a counter for every time he says it. I can't remember. For real, yeah. For real. For real. For real guy. The Legend of Heroes Trails in a Reverie. Lecter, Arundel, and McBurn. Yeah. Where the fuck those people are. I did Denom Pavel on Tactics of Reborn. Star Ocean. Bedivere. Oh, really? Fate. For real? Bug Snacks. Bilbo Fiddle Pie. Most important role. There's a lot of anime dubs. Catherine Full Body Ryuji. What? Ryuji in fucking Persona 5 in full body, dude? Oh my god. I should run full body. I wonder if I still can. Yeah, I can. If I got a moment, I will. Do the new route. I always like looking through VA lists. It's a long time since I played the original, so I can't really speak on all that. But considering the new route, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed most of it. A lot of the script, but who knows, maybe not. I use Claude Wallace in VC4. I see. I recognize that. This motherfucker does a lot of work. Fortnite, chickens, boar, frogs, the Predator, and the Underwriter. Damn. We're listening to the guy that played the chickens in Fortnite. Not too, but Catherine's already a very like route-based game. Multiple endings per like character kind of thing. I don't know how many people actually play through them all. It could totally be like bullshit, and they added a bunch of shit to the other routes as well that suck, but I'm not sure. Doubles the routes, yeah. It just like includes a fan disc essentially. Fan discs are fine as like an extra thing. Oh, hallelujah. And he's done so much, I could go forever. Oh, he's Pippin, dude. Pippin Merripin from Realm Reborn. Oh shit. Maybe that was the original version of him though. His character, they redid all the VAs at one point. To put better VAs in. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of a fan disc to add more stuff on, but I feel like killing the pace by adding like double the content to like the base game might kill the intended pace and the experience. But then again, it depends on the game too. If they're just very separate routes, like I'd consider Catherine a very like you could just tack on a route and it's fine kind of thing. But it's also been a long time since I played Catherine.
Wanna come to my place tonight? Come on, we'll have a lot of.
I changed the VA. They're all based. The Ever Afters.
No, I'm working right now.
Working? In a place like this?
Man's gotta work.
And no, I.
You really are cute. Sorry if I came on too strong. Have a good time!
That's right. You've never been to places like this. Let me give you a word of advice.
Don't need it. That girl was wicked cute, yeah, but I got rid of her. I've got it all under control.
That's not what I wanted to warn you about. It's an AR cafe, so I thought you'd be aware, but none of the employees there are women. I was gonna say you shouldn't let appearances deceive you.
Huh? You serious?
Sorry. I should have mentioned it earlier.
I'd heard the Babiniku concept
For
exploded
real?
in popularity
They
20
should have
years
had
ago.
to do the for real. For real? First in technology, allows people to experience computer-generated 3D spaces as though they were real. Some VR has become mainstream in the form of full-eye VR, which people control VR avatars with their brainwaves. Since experience by the avatar is sent back to the brain. Finished Felgana? How'd you like it, man? Babiniku. They are. Sword guys are tough and easy. You doing Origins next if you're going to continue? You have to let me know which character you pick. Like I said, I would definitely recommend a second playthrough after you beat it once. Very important. Origins is considered one of the GOATs. Definitely enjoy it. I played the spell guy, but most people don't do that. I thought about playing it again to play the other chick, but I think the chick plays a little bit more like Adol. Or Hugo plays like a fucking range spam sprint person. I had fun with it though. Gotcha. It. Palate cleanser's fun. It's good. Good to do.
That's what I heard online. Maybe I'll take a quick peek with my own eyes.
Are you sure? There's bold and then there's reckless.
Dude, don't make it sound like a big deal.
At least you can turn off the BMI whenever you want. Or can you? What if the BMI is actually on and you never know for sure? I feel like having this be a huge, like, security issue. Like, you could just, like, spawn shit in front of people. I mean, are they getting that with robotics? No, it's like some Ghost in the Shell, some Laughing Man shit, dude. Yep. Good ass on that guy.
Oh. Okay, I got it.
Don't cry.
I'm not. This is a whole new world to me. I'm just kind of shocked.
You did a big for real there. The GMR is special, yeah. Is he still afraid of gay people? We'll see. Or did he shed that in My Darling's Embrace? I need to read it.
Anyway, I'd like to get back to our mission, so tears dry now?
Just talk.
Look at the face on the top right. The fucking pussy killer face. Shit's in his tub. Just swimming in shit.
Come on, get over it. Alright, here's a review. Our client is Grid, one of the Picked app stores.
Picked? This makes me want to play Soul Hackers, but I already played it. I love virtual reality, virtual world, stuff with cool atmospheres. Hackers 1995. Although this is AR, but also not. It's also probably got VR. It's also simulated worlds. And pretty ballsy premise so far, and how they're working into the VM. I hope it really nails it. Could be Gigaki now. This is Pictogram Information and Quantum Technology Operating System, or PictOS, is an internet browser OS. 23.7 is used by a whopping 90% of all internet users. Originally developed for PC, it is now often presented as an OS for the BMI. Created and run by a Japanese programmer until Google bought it in 2029. The sum of $460 billion. Wait. $460 million? Million? I figured it'd be billion, but like, wait, what? $460 million. It's pretty cheap. People buy like Minecraft for $1 billion nowadays. Mario not. Oh yeah. The numbers ain't too good on that one. Tell me in the future, people gonna be paying less for crazier shit. Maybe there's been deflation, which never happens ever. Mission: infiltrate the Concept Cafe. Incarnation. Access the server and delete the data of Grid's customers.
3 days ago, someone stole the data of about 40,000 of their customers. Digging into access logs and whatnot led us to Incarnation, the cafe you're in right now. We found traces of the data thief, which led to the cafe's server.
Yeah, budget. Oh, Jesus Christ. The ruler of the X game. He's undoubtedly Elon Musk, but as for the rulers of this world, the Rothschild, the Rockefellers, both are wrong. And we are not mere extras in this trashy Earth game. The choices for the future are up to you. Best of luck. Oh, this is why he's not the scenario writer. Just the ideas guy. Yeah, I know, right? Never changed, Chiamara. It's too fucking entertaining. You get like a little extra entertainment when you learn about the science adventure theme. Specifically Chiamara. A little bonus on the side there. Free. What are the comments? What? Sounds deep. He's just like Takumi. Alright, I don't want to read anymore. I didn't see anything, but I was like, wait, I might see something. Wait, what if I do this? Can I get the best of both worlds? Yeah, it's like... You know, you put everybody into the stew and then you come out with something tasty, right? But if you just took... Fuck, yeah, what's a part of the stew if you ate it on its own would be fucked. Yeah, for sure. I mean, let's be real, how people act when they're making their work and working can be different than what they say in their free time, but yeah. The X game.
Our job is to delete the data before they can screw people over.
Well, I turned it down to 0 and it's still too quick.
Oh, wait. Looks like it's showtime.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Electra! Manager! I love you!
It's me, bros.
That's all the staff who are working today.
Music.
Let's do it.
I got your back.
I'm in.
Same.
The show's about 10 minutes long. Find the data before it's over.
Piece of cake.
Holy shit. Stop playing around and stick to the prep work.
Cross, there's someone in there.
What?
Nah. Let's see. There are 3 of them. Can you find out who they are?
Give me a sec.
Is he physically talking, or is he like talking through his brain?
I'm telling you, it's gotta be Eve. Don't even try to argue. And make it yourself. Eve won't sell for shit. Marie would get double whatever Eve would. Double. Man, I don't get those damn normies. Marie's just a boring Giotto character. Nerds and normies like different characters. That's common sense.
Normies.
I've got the room security cam. Sending you the feed. An employee posted on social media that their sub-manager named Keto is at the cafe, even though it's his day off.
Media. In case you live under a rock. Do you think that Abo started including more chimes because he watched Ghost in the Shell right before this, and this has got some parallels? Or is it just because Abo's one of the best composers and chimes are just cool, man? Chimes feel future.
I do the other two, alright?
Maybe both. I imagine you do a lot of research and listening around and stuff. Try to create like a particular sound. And I could see going back to like an ancient cyberpunk anime.
Got it.
Bootleg VR
Seeing
porn.
a server there. Wait, the tablets are wired. So it is the 4th floor. Oh, damn, I'm good.
I got the other two identified. They're joint owners of Incarnation.
What are they gonna do with the customer data?
Perhaps they want to spam the people on the list with ads. Apparently, there are malicious ads out there that force connect you to VR spaces when you click on them.
Let's give him hell. We'll purge all the data from their server.
That's not part of our job. Focus on deleting the customer data before they can abuse it.
Terrifying, actually. Yeah, if you got warped to like a VR space or AR space where you couldn't get out of it, it's hitting you with the flashing seizure bullshit.
And ignore what they're doing? Dude, there's a crime happening right here, right now.
A dimension where everybody turns into a fucking Rikishi ham hand character.
We can tell the cops later. There's no need for you to go taking risks here. You gotta know when to back down.
Whoa, hold it right there. Cross, forget risks and backing down and shit for a moment and tell me one thing. What are we?
You're bringing this up now?
I said, what are we?
A pro hacker duo.
No. Well, yeah, but no. We are Nakano Symphonies, a team of Anons with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Right?
All right, I'll play along, but man, you just had to get fired up all of a sudden.
His art reminds me of like Ergo Proxy, man. I don't know what that artist is up there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same motherfucker. Jesus, dude. That's curious. Then again, that might be the best way to read Steins Gate.
That's what I wanted to hear. Found it. Here's the server. Good thing I agreed to this.
Of course he has this one.
It's typing time.
Hurry up and do it. Someone might be onto us.
I know. The spam's gonna fly in just a moment.
Let's go have some fun in Dubai when the money comes in.
Dubai? You still living in the 10s or something? These days, it's all about locking yourself in VR.
True, man. What's the most expensive VR? What are you gonna do with the money?
You're onto something there.
Hurry it up already.
Chill, my man. Huh? Hey, something's wrong with my screen.
Same here. Is this a glitch?
What's going on? What kind of error is this?
Huh?
Ah! This isn't an error. Someone found us.
Who?
Some other hackers. Shit, but how? We secured the server from outside access, damn it. Hey, pull out the wire.
Nakano Symphonies. These assholes are just making fun of us now. Goddamn show-offs. Huh? The data's
got
gone?
asses.
No way. Shit! They screwed us! It was all for nothing!
Damn it! Let's get the fuck out of here before the cops come!
I feel like you couldn't really hide easily in this future. If you were like a low tier dude like this.
Grid customers' data won't be compromised now.
It's already harder and harder to probably hide now, let alone like when they can predict your fucking like movements. Minority Report shit.
I'll inform the client.
I don't think I went hard enough on those assholes.
You overdid it. Come on, leave the rest to the police.
Thanks for the support, Cross. This definitely wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you.
You always get carried away. It's a blessing and a curse.
Hey, what do you mean? I made the right calls, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Except for that whole Nakano Symphonies spiel.
But when we came up with it, you were like, yeah, that's cool.
I'm not saying I'm against it. It's just kind of embarrassing. Let's throw a little party at Symphony tomorrow. See ya.
Their name is Nakano Symphonies and their bar is Symphony. Like they're gonna get found pretty easily.
But I want to stop being a hacker and get out of the shadows. I want to be legit so I can be cool and say that kind of stuff with pride.
Being cool is not cool. Or trying to be cool is not cool.
The way things are going, Nakano Symphonies is gonna be famous in no time. We've only been around for a year and we're already top tier. And we're still young Anons with bright futures. There's a bunch of doors ready and waiting for us to walk through them. That's why we're gonna quit this whole hacking thing and find real jobs.
Real jobs.
Real jobs? Such as...
I'll think of something.
McDonald's. Bro drinking a Red Bull. Fucking cherry flavor, baby. Oh, this guy drinks 7-Up. And a cinnamon sugar donut. Oh, we got 7-Up guy. Daru's the fucking diet cola dude. Dr. Pepper. Steins Gate guy. Mountain Dew was a Chaos Child, right? And then fucking Robotics knows a Skull, right? What the fuck was Skull? Mountain Dew. What was Skull supposed to be? Oh, that's Pilk? Real gamer shit, dude. Did fucking what's his ass have a drink? ON guy? I mean, he sucked like the leaves out of that fucking glass. Water. Yeah, awesome. Those wires kind of looking like a cool S in the background there, bro.
Man, you're young.
Bro, you're only a year older than me. I'm also keeping it real with you. I never go back on my word. I can walk the walk.
For real?
Right.
A mug root beer guy. What would be a drink a god would drink? I mean, it'd be water, you think, but... Mug root beer. Like sparkling water? Like what? Whiskey ran out of the fucking bottle? The fucking Stein Sky guy's just gonna be sipping whiskey.
Dude. But...
Leveled up as a person. I don't know if I ever have. I haven't drank hard alcohol in a long time either. Oh, cool, yeah. I just don't get together with peeps enough, probably. Virtual friends forever. Limited time characters and skins. Oh. This is a VR chat. So this microtransaction.
I seriously respect your passion, but I gotta be honest, you have a major weak point.
A weak point?
Yeah, you can't handle girls.
What? Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You proved that yesterday.
That wasn't a girl.
I mean, she was to you, and she had you in a state, my man. Not very pro of you, if you ask me.
This Win person's been watching him. Can everybody just watch him do shit? Or is this, was that one of those missions or whatever? Not like the fucking cricket thing. Aren't they supposed to watch and gamble in those missions? It didn't seem like that's what.
Don't you agree, Yumikawa?
Well, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses.
Oh, Takaoka. At this rate, you'll never feel comfortable in front of a girl. I'd say get a GF for your own good. Just buy one on VFF and spend time tuning in VR. The more you talk to her, the more she learns about you. It's so rad, you can flirt away without a care in the world. Right, Yomi?
Holy. So he bought this AI girl to talk to her?
Don't say that stuff out loud.
What? Oh. When you get rid of the fucking the foreground of Susha, that gets rid of everything. Yeah.
Sorry. You're so cute when you blush, though.
You're the worst. You dummy.
But I want to see the movies. Oh,
what do you think? Girls sure are great, huh?
Hey, bro. Your girl ain't wearing no fucking jorts, man. Nice.
Quit acting like you're some kind of stud. Yomi is an AI.
And he's looking like a stud to me right now compared to this guy. Everybody blows Dara out of the water though. The bar is pretty low.
You still think there's a difference between us and AI? Get with the times, bro. Real people and AI are pretty much the same thing now.
Competing in niche, right?
You can touch them, you can chat with them. Some places even let you marry them. Oh, but you can't have actual children with them. It's a real shame, but that's gonna be possible eventually, so we just gotta be patient.
This guy was living centuries ahead of us. Yes.
Anyway, they might as well be real. You can see them anytime, too. And most importantly, they're cute.
2236.
Come on, do it. Don't wanna. You still don't get it? You'll never be cool if you can't talk to girls. Do you really think you can be a hero if you're not cool? Nope, never ever. If you're gonna back up all that big talk, you gotta be a regular Romeo who can make any girl fall for him. You're not a real hero till you can do that. Right now, you're all talk and no action, and you gotta work on that.
Hey, don't you talk shit to me just because we're friends? What makes you think I struggle with girls, huh? I can talk to anyone just fine.
Really?
Yeah, really? I know a girl is basically my GF.
Show us.
What? For real, for real?
For real?
Come on, why didn't you say so then? You're the man, Takaoka. I never should have doubted you. That's sick. Congrats.
No cap, wind.
Anyway, go on. Tell us what she's like. We want to hear all about her, right, Yomi?
Calm down, Wendy.
I can't. This is the first time he's ever talked about this stuff. So, is she younger than you? Or older?
He's an alien.
About my age, I guess.
What's her name?
Oh shit. Mom O'Lake's peaches are back in season. Mihozaki Sakimoto on her cinematic debut. Aichi Prefecture downward needles.
It's
Momo.
her name is Momo.
Momo? That's her first name? What's her full name then?
Oh, Momo Izaki, I think.
Momo Izaki? Sounds like an idol. I can tell she's cute just from her name.
Man, this guy's very trusting for information broker.
Bring her over. We'll throw a welcome party.
I can't.
Huh? Why not?
For reasons.
Oh? Reasons?
Yeah, she has reasons.
Like?
She...
Like?
Tell us. Right after this news bulletin. The eloping.
She and I, we're eloping.
He's just whatever the fuck there. He reads. This dude, man. What a spaghetti lord.
What did you say?
Eloping.
I meant...
What? Eloping?
If I could go back in time and slap myself in the face, I would.
But couldn't we?
Righto! Let us proceed!
Holy.
better get me a time machine.
Tip for time machine.
Would that be the 1959 edition or the 2002 edition?
The good one.
I'm not talking about the movie.
Yeah, the movie sucks. I should read the original.
There are countless works involving time machines. Could you offer further clarification as to which you are looking for?
Yeah, the one with fucking a fat hacker.
Man, how the hell did it come to this?
If you are so filled with regret over your actions, what possessed you to lie in the first place?
I have my pride. I don't want anyone to look down on me. I don't care who it is.
Being an AI, I have never lied before. That was a lie. Even an AI is capable of lying, should the situation call for it. I am always honest with you, however. With that in mind, allow me to ask once more. Why did you lie?
Why not?
I know. I'm just reaping what I've sown.
It's fun. This thing's supposed to be like part lion, part giraffe, part elephant, the Dumbo ears.
Where is she? I'm tired of waiting. They were supposed to meet at 4, right?
And now it's 4:30. She's pretty late.
Hey, hold on. What's going on here? Did she get cold feet? Or perhaps Holon got dumped by her?
Or maybe they weren't going as steady as he thought.
Oh, she's not real.
Don't lose hope. I'm rooting for you.
Your elopement plan has a fatal flaw. The odds of both nobody coming and impending upset are 100%. That's number 42 from the
Yeah,
Party
look how
People
everybody's here.
compilation. Actually, that was a lie.
They mentioned this in the guide. I'm assuming this is where he'll meet Hoodie Girl. I chose Hugo, but most people would recommend and play the chick. But that was my first East game. I just fucking jumped in. He's neat. He's different. And on the second playthrough, you'll get a chance to do some melee. That's a cool way to kind of get both sides of the fence there.
By the way, research shows that most miners who elope come back within 48 hours. PFF shutting down.
I know no one's coming. That's why I came up with a plan to get me through this. No turning back now.
Yeah, I get a VFF that's fucking, what's his name? Jesus, dude. Something Frakes. Something Frakes. Man, my memory today is fucked. Anthony, is it? Jonathan Frakes. That's it. I think it might have been. I think Jonathan was. Yeah, Riker for sure. Star Trek, Next Generation. Yeah, AFF of him, dude. That'd be sick. Fate date. For me, the 5th one. Easy. All acceptable? True. Damn, we got the roulette. No fates. Quick, pay more and you could get into the next tier of roulette. It's gold users. Fate reference.
I'm gonna mess with the app and force a match. Just this once. Then I'll take off with whichever girl shows up. All's right with the world. Who said the future can't be changed? This plan's perfect.
Are you cracking it? An aspiring hero cracks an app just to protect his ego.
This guy's got him, dude. He already knew.
The same person who always denies being a hacker.
BFF girlfriends. Man, imagine having them be VFF girlfriends, but then the canon lore is they actually are taken already. That's only introduced way after the fact. People be breaking their fucking virtual eyeballs. People already get pissed if they're taken in the game already, man. I never get that shit. I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with you? It's like idol shit, but like for fictional characters.
I won't crack it.
Good call. Nothing good can come from this, you know. If you want to confess and apologize to win, I'll go with you.
It's my mess. I'll clean it up myself.
Really?
Really?
Good luck then.
For real?
Damn it.
I hate this cursed knowledge.
Wind, there's something I gotta tell you.
What is it?
Well, you see, this whole elopement thing.
I'm here!
What the? Girlfriend ain't wearing any pants.
Sorry I'm late.
Huh?
What is going on?
Are you Momo?
Mysterious. She a viewer of the world? Inserting herself in like some VR thing? There's so many things it could be, because information's so fucking like. There's the meta layer, the observers, but then there's also people just probably being able to just get any information they want at any time. The pew pew. Pow pow pow.
Let's go then.
Whoa. Hey, a little makeup thing. It ain't real. What's with that?
This is Rhino Leader. Just passed through Mejiro. We have any new info?
No. 72 minutes ago, Charlie 2 spotted the target in front of Conda Station. The target escaped before they could get her attention, though. There has been no contact with her since.
How'd a non-combatant slip through? I know we didn't want this mission, but we still gotta take it seriously.
Apologies. It turns out that the target has better intuition than we'd bargained for.
Where do her tracks lead?
We confirmed that the target took a self-driving taxi near Jimbocho. According to the taxi's log, she was dropped off near Tetsugakudo Park in Nakano.
Then, 14 minutes ago, she walked by a convenience store near Numabukuro Station. We used AI prediction to narrow down the routes she could have taken from there. Now we're having data satellites track those routes. 80 seconds until preparations are complete.
Where's she headed? Calling all units. Bravo. Split into 3 groups and wait for the target ahead. Charlie, search north of Numabukuro Station just in case. Alpha and I'll follow the predicted routes to the south. Narashino, keep up the search. Reno leader out.
Holding hands. I still hate when you turn off auto, skip the beat of dialogue.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind.
Never once. It's useful with streaming. Get a steady pace sometimes, or if you're eating. You don't want to take too long of a break on stream. It's nice with voices because you can get like a natural break in conversations or flow. This one's actually good about it. I've played so many games with auto where they take like a 3-second pause in between every sentence and it feels super unnatural. This one's almost instant.
A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The
Or it's
omen of
variable.
tears and joy undimmed. The omen. This way.
Bunch of huge dudes just shake him down. That'd be funny.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I had to blend in with the crowd. It's easier when you pretend to be a couple.
Yeah, she looks like she's blending in.
That's so.
Did it hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You better explain yourself and your situation.
Did you internally say LOL? You guys never just say LOL out loud?
Let's start with your name.
I'm... Momo.
Huh? Seriously?
You can call me Momo.
Whoa, this is crazy!
Look, the simulation just got a little wacky. And a Higurashi.
As if stuff like this actually happens. That's the same name. I was waiting for a girl with that name. Hey, I really don't think we should write this off as a coincidence.
Yeah, one more turn, I thought.
No. I'm sorry. I meant it as an alias.
Huh?
It's just what I want you to call me. For now. If it doesn't offend the Momo you know, that is. I'm sorry.
Man.
Is Momo your friend?
No.
Oh. Is she your girlfriend then?
No, damn it.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter. Don't ask.
Oh. Okay.
Momo
Nice
Izaki is just a
spaghetti.
name I made up. Why'd you make me admit it?
Made up. I see. Then, might I use that name? Please, feel free to call me Momo. What about you?
My name's on my profile.
Hmm?
Then why do you have an AR tattoo?
Excuse me? AR tattoo?
She's from the year 1900.
The one on your cheek.
My cheek?
My name's Polon Takaoka.
Polon? Or is that too familiar?
Don't ask me. Call me whatever. Anyway, tell me what's up with you.
Oh, yes. I suppose I should. Well, I'm looking for someone, but I don't have any leads.
Will they pass?
I'm also by myself, so I'm kind of at a loss.
Why'd you call out to me?
I'm not sure myself, but I do remember having an image, someone's face, flash into my mind shortly before I met you.
I mean, that they're living in a simulated world, you could assume there's some way to, like, leverage that. Probably create things to them that seems actually real. You'd imagine they'd get into it, but we'll see. What can they ascend?
Looking back, that face might have been yours. Perhaps that was why I called out to you back there. I did it without even thinking.
Huh? That's barely an answer, and that's not my point either. For a person who's looking for someone, you seem awful concerned about getting spotted. What are you hiding? You used me, yeah? I've got the right to know then, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Here.
This is...
Yeah, this is, my thanks to you, kinda.
too much caffeine today. Doesn't work. Got me tired. Sure I don't got any work tomorrow. Haven't gotten a text, should be good. Yeah, I mean, Godo were saying that they're not really the same size, but I don't know if it was worth like changing it and messing with it.
Your thanks?
You know, I'm gonna use them next to each other too often.
Just take it.
Thank you. It's warm.
Yeah, you pissed in it. You're drinking Pilk piss milk.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Jesus Christ, you constipated?
I'll treasure this.
Hey, just drink it. It'll get cold.
You're right.
Yes, the double Pilk.
Good thing you called out to me, though. You're in luck. I run a team called Nakano Symphonies. I mean, it's just me and this other guy, but
Tell her about your
anyways,
mixtape,
remember the
man.
name.
Sell her on your VPN.
I'll tell you what Nakano Symphonies is all about.
Join the club. Use Ground News.
We're a team of Anons with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Looks like fate brought us together, so I'm gonna help you.
But...
Come on, lay it on me. It's all good. Better to share your troubles than hold them in so much that you cry, right? Whatever it is, I'll take care of it. Leave it to me.
Wow, what a cool guy.
No.
Destroyed.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the offer.
No. For real?
No!
Asuma.
Whoa. Rubik's man. Child. That's right, the Rubik's Cube first was the kid.
The chopper will be ready in 2 minutes.
Why the hell do I have to go? Just leave it to the army.
The government's orders were for you. You should comply, even if it's just for show. They're virtually our sponsors after all.
Who are you to boss me around, you lanky nerd?
Jesus.
I should tell the government where to stick it to. They must think I'm their dog or something. Those bastards. I have no idea what's so special about that woman. But she can't be more important than my Gaia.
What? Is this real? Is he in space? Or is he viewing his simulated world? Or we don't know. Could be all sorts of shit in this game, huh? That primer really sets you up, man. I mean, imagine if you hadn't read it. And I guess you'd be more like taking everything at face value, thinking about world immersion. I feel like you've got to step out when you're playing it like this, but I guess that might be the idea. Who did Hot Spring? Glover's Suicide, what the? It is pretty base, yeah. So it's unique too, it's cool.
Are you upset?
Also helps, also makes the entire series placement interesting.
No.
Really?
I'm not upset. I'm craving donuts.
The midsummer sun smiles and beams at the cheer invited by the southern wind. A wondrous magic will soon show its gleams, the omen of tears, and joy undimmed. How does it go after that?
Huh? Never heard it before.
Oh, I see.
Is it from a book or something?
I'm not sure.
I can look it up for you if you'd like. I'm a pro at this kind of thing. I can post about it on 4chan. Someone there should know it.
They'll kick in 2030.
Oh, so you're quite popular.
What the? Her face. Oh, you can turn it off mid-animation. My face, my soul.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
What is it? Still anonymous? In the year of when nothing seems to be very anonymous?
Momo?
What is this? Why am I...
He's in the sicko dimension.
No. This isn't good.
Hey!
We need to run if we stay here any longer.
Ooh. You got that future vision.
What?
Art?
You're coming with us, little lady.
Yeah, the CGs seem really cool. I don't know how I feel about the tweening live 2D stuff. You get used to it. It's definitely unique.
You know them?
But overall the art's been cool. The comic strips and the CGs look nice, backgrounds, and the general sprites look good. Yeah, it's one of if it was like the whole thing's presentation was just a tweening, I mean, it probably, I guess you'd maybe still say it's better than your average fan, although it can be a bit distracting. Once you get used to it, it's fine. But yeah, they have so much other shit going on with the UI and different styles. Robotics Notes 3D is probably king. But this has everything else going on for it.
No.
I guess when you're doing the live 2D, you can make a lot more expressions cheaper as well. Yeah, they do a lot with UI so far. And it's a big part of the story because you're seeing what he sees, and apparently, I guess he sees this, but he doesn't remark on it at all. Maybe that's when you're doing the hacking stuff. So that more like real moments.
Guys, what are y'all doing crowding around a girl like this? Kinda lame, no? Let's settle down and talk this out like gentlemen. Ooh!
Jesus. It just came out of his mouth. CC spray turned on.
Hold on!
Come with us. Cooperate, and we won't hurt you.
No! Let me go! Please! Let me go! Someone! Help me!
Well, he has that in his pocket, but how does he like type on it? Is it like Velcro to the side so it's like steady? Pockets are kind of awkward to probably do that in.
Hey, don't try anything funny. Hands out of your pockets.
How about no?
A blackout? No, it's the punk!
Switch your BMI to night vision mode. Restrain the brat. What?
He's good.
Momo!
He's got his keyboard in the handle so he can hack and ride. Pretty base.
Wait!
Hell no!
Hold your fire!
Whoa. We're graping. $3D.
I'm sorry, but I've been hiding something from you!
Yes, we know.
Huh? What's that?
I'm on the run!
No shit!
For real? God, I wish every surprise line was for real. Like an anonymous code featuring Ryuji.
Just who exactly are you? Why is the army hunting you down, for Christ's sake?
I didn't expect this to happen on my second day in Japan either!
Are you a VIP from some other country?
Please, you'd be better off not knowing anything more! I knew I shouldn't have dragged you into this!
You're still gonna be like that? I said you could count on me, remember? Cross, I need some help.
Yo, Romeo. Your Juliet dump you already?
Now's not the time for that. The army's on our tail.
Is her father an officer in the armed forces?
You got any military people in your family?
No!
Cross, we're being chased by actual soldiers. I'm getting away on my Graper, so send me Nakano's traffic data.
Better give me the details when you get back.
He's a good guy. Hopefully he stays that way.
Shit!
Drones! With big ass guns.
I gotta lose him.
Something's going on. The major streets have been blockaded.
What?
In at least 6 locations. There is rumor that the army set these up without notifying the local officials or the police.
Albo working overtime. Dude's fucking cooking.
I'm getting out of Nakano. Show me the blockades on the map.
All right.
Thank you, Google.
through the bar district.
Right, yeah. It's cool to hear him dip into the bops.
You serious? That place must be packed with people.
Hold on tight, Momo!
Haha, booby.
I'll show you what I got.
Bravo 1. Establish contact with the target at Minamidai intersection in 12 seconds. 88% chance they'll turn right onto the road ahead of it.
Bravo 1. Once you confirm the right turn, proceed 60 meters south.
This is Bravo 1. Copy that. Target is taking the right turn. Heading south.
Intercept target again in 11 seconds.
Bravo 1, stand by.
Target has turned right again. They're now passing the residential area and heading towards Loop 7.
Where's Alpha 2?
Heading south on Loop 7. They'll pass the central line in about 10 seconds.
Get him to the Honan police box. Fast. Bravo 1, remain on standby.
The target will reach Honan intersection in 28 seconds. Probability of them heading straight is at 61%. 24% chance they'll take a left turn.
This is Alpha 2. We'll need 60 seconds.
What's the status on the mobile connection to the Green?
That guy in the back just chilling. That's me. I'm reading anonymous code in my eyeball while everybody else is working.
No success yet. Target's changing their address manually every second.
Yeah, there's a lot of, would you call it a motif? Definitely some shared DNA where they kind of like, in these action sequences and stuff, where they kind of almost, not maybe segue, but feel, yeah, they have like a different speed of like a similar feel, depending on whose perspective it is. Yeah, a bit more direct. Like this cuts some of the bot parts and shit.
Keep trying until you get through.
I guess it's kind of like dynamic video game music sort of.
This is Rhino Leader. Alpha 2, fire warning shots. Doesn't matter if you can't see the target.
Or, you know, a scoring. It's like almost kind of like a score, right? Without being like obsessively like micro per second. Whoa, I've been letting it scroll for too long. The simulation's breaking down.
This is a residential area. Are you sure?
I am. I'll take responsibility.
Roger that. Alpha 2, do as instructed.
This is Alpha 2. Firing warning shots.
The target will reach Honan intersection in 6.
That's checkmate.
Damn it! I feel like they're leading us right where they want us to be.
Dealing with the army. I wouldn't be surprised if they were monitoring you through military sats.
This constant hacking shit too. God, this is annoying.
Probably like counter hacking while he's driving. Flashback where I can get rid of her fucking her deal too. He's got AR memories.
Past the Koenji blockade. Let's hope they didn't account for the roads to the south of it.
Yeah, roger that. Right, now we're talking. Let's go!
The Observer. How's it gonna end?
No!
Fuck them up.
No response.
They're fucking shoes, dude. Oof. It's got a thumbnail with the deal.
Got you now. You should have listened, kid.
Boy with the bow tie. Kino shot, dude.
What is it?
Captain, we were ordered to retreat.
Retreat? That's absurd. What is the government thinking?
Cool CG.
Politicians are such cowards.
You know.
I suppose this was too much of a spectacle.
No matter. We secured the woman.
Peek.
Hey! Get her on the chopper!
Wait! Damn it! Let her go!
The police are coming. We should withdraw.
Forget everything you saw today, kid. Or else you'll be locked up for life.
Forget my ass. I'm gonna spread this all over the net. The whole world's gonna know about you fuckers. Go ahead. Another one in the stomach.
I think he didn't like get knocked out. That would have been awkward.
After him! Can't escape.
Aren't they gonna just let him go?
Damn it!
Scatter!
Get in! Hold on tight. lose him in this hunk of garbage?
Hey, Oz! Can I take care of them? Can I? No's real good at this!
Don't overdo it.
Damn, the big gun.
This is my berry. I made it myself.
What's up with this guy's Eric? But it's also awesome. Gun.
Are you for real?
For real? He said it. Let's go. How far?
What did you do?
Can't tell by looking. They're fireworks.
I'm surprised you knew what powder kegs are.
I don't know what they are.
So it was just a bluff. Did we get away?
Yeah, my man looking like he's seen better days.
You okay? You sure don't look it.
He's like a crumbly wet rag.
Thanks. I owe ya.
My name's Oz. I'm one of Nakano's, well, how should I put it? Kind of a detective. The little lady behind us is...
The little lady behind you is Nono. I'm a virtuoso.
So, what happened to the little lady you were running away with?
Right. They took Momo away. I gotta go save her.
Took her away? The chopper, huh? No. Do you know where it went?
From the direction, it looked like it went to Haneda Airport. And lots of people online are saying they saw it.
That's good stuff.
Then take me to Haneda, please.
What exactly is going on between those army folks and you two?
I have no clue, man.
Mambo's cooking, man. He just is. The Vatican.
What the hell? That's... the Vatican.
The Vatican?
Seriously. Who is that little lady?
It sounded like the government was ordering the army.
Did the Vatican pressure the government into mobilizing the army? Then why is that brat involved in this? Damn. Can't tell who's got authority over what.
I gotta go save her.
You dumbass. We're in an airport. Security will grab you the moment you walk in, and the army might be hiding somewhere close by.
The for reals, the damn brat. I'm just waiting for him to talk about suing people.
You're not gonna be able to do shit on your own. You'll just get yourself killed.
I'll sue. Yeah, he's good. He's fine. He just has a very recognizable voice that he tends to use in most of his roles, so you just get cursed association now.
Shit! God damn it! What the? Nothing's moving. Why? Is this VR? When did I dive in, though? Wait, what's this screen?
Oh.
Those are the words I saw earlier. That was about an hour ago. I didn't have my optic recording on back then. So,
Why? What if I selected this? Whoa! Ah!
A man's he's loading the save.
What? Huh? Ah!
Deja vu. Then they explain deja vu in Steins Gate's movie to just be like memories of like other timelines or some shit, other possibilities or some crap.
It's the same.
Hold on.
Sorry, but
Look!
they got us surrounded.
That's right. Stand by at high altitude. Don't come down. We don't know what they're up to. Yes, disregard what Urano says.
Yo.
You stop by yourself. Smart move.
Don't put up a front. I know you're relieved. Am I right? Getting your ass handed to you by a little punk like me must have done a number on your pride as a soldier. Sorry, but I'm no script kiddie.
Hand her over.
She's not your property.
I said, hand her over.
How about you offer something in return, hmm? Sweeten the deal and, I might say yes.
This poor motorcycle. Surely he'll have another one at some point.
You jackass. The army better pay you enough to cover the repair bill.
You don't seem to understand your situation. You have two options. Spend your life in jail or die here. We'll write it off as an accident. Pick one.
I don't vibe with either.
Your future is in my hands.
Really? In those huge transhuman paws you got there?
Give me your answer.
Don't underestimate me.
Hmm?
Listen up. In exactly 51 seconds, that transceiver you got hanging there is
You
gonna
just
go
remembered
off.
the seconds? I figured he'd have to redo it again or something. He's good.
What?
Okabe, the total dumbass who couldn't even wrap his mind around being in like loops or alternate realities for almost the entire fucking VN. This guy's already good to go in like the very first time.
You're gonna get an order to retreat, and your captain's authority won't mean shit, because that order's coming straight from the government. While you're all shook up, I'll take Momo and run. You'll come chasing after us, of course, but you won't get far, because a passing car is gonna knock you flat on the road. That's the future I want.
Massive cool. He's all cock. He lost his leg.
What kind of shit is that? Retreat order in 51 seconds? A car hitting me? You crack me up, I'll give you that. But that's enough.
That's 51 seconds. Answer it, Army guy.
This is Rhino Leader.
Captain, We were ordered to retreat.
What?
Our politicians higher up the food chain chickened out. Seems they favor the status quo.
But the target's right here.
You're the ones who turned the chase into a shit show. It's your own fault, losers. Alright then. Peace.
Hold it! You can't escape.
Quite the jump though.
Shit!
Is this the most physically fit? Best motor reflexes of all the main characters? I mean, I guess you could say the gamer guy, but I mean, he was only capable of very specific instances.
Get in!
You're late, Oz. Hit the gas. It actually happened, huh?
How'd you know my name, kid?
No. An armored car is gonna come after us. Blind him with that weird rocket of yours. It's right under your feet, yeah? Barry, whatever. The thing that shoots fireworks.
How do you know that? Telepathy? Sympathy? Villainy?
Sympathy.
All right. Look, I know you're a virtuoso.
Yeah, I'm a virtuoso.
So I can count on you, right?
You really know what a lady likes. You're nothing like us.
Mr. Capable here. He doesn't need 30 hours to think up a single plan, man. He's good to go.
Are we really doing this?
It's fine, just shoot.
Roger, Dodger, yes, three.
Because world will be flipped upside down a bit. Maybe that comes later. It's just seeing it. Can adapt to anything. I mean, he probably does. He's like an on-the-ground, like, hacker doing crazy missions and shit. Probably more set for it.
We did it.
Hey, you! How'd you know our names? Why were they after you? Who the hell are you?
How should I put it?
Playing fighting games, yeah. It's an interesting, different main character for sure.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie.
Change of
I
pace.
don't know what the hell's going on myself.
It's not him, it's me! Polon put himself in danger just to help me!
What's your name?
I'm Polon Takaoka.
The top hacker. She was never there.
We're going in! Who was that woman?
A little controversial. Oh, if you didn't like know it was Science Adventure, you just started it, it doesn't even feel like it's anything related. But it's cool. Yeah, most of the other ones are like, yeah, it's just different. Like most science adventures tend to have a pretty hefty like world building, like character build, and then like slow escalation focus. That's one thing I think they all kind of share, is a slow escalation. This one's just like, nah. Just straight into it, which is cool. I think it's welcome after I just played Steins Gate and Robotics Notes back to back. I'm down for like tighter, lean thriller or something.
Dude, stop the car! That's the edge of the crater right there!
Nah, I'd win.
Fuck! One after the other!
God damn it! You all okay?
Was that the army too?
Shit! Hop out!
Momo!
Hold on!
Oof. Oh. Baby. Oh, intro? Music? Are they gonna get her singing? I just saw the Braun tube. Oh, this is loud as fuck, dude. For my own ears, I gotta turn it down. Dang. I was like, I don't remember her speaking English. I'm going all out, dude. Not as successful as AI 2, though. How did this do? It's pretty high effort. Right, but they probably still do better than your average VN. They keep making them. Jamming though.
Game over.
269, jeez. Nice intro. Did it come out on console first? Or was it a simultaneous release? There's usually are simultaneous.
The fact that you've arrived here.
Oh my god.
Rather, to this save point.
Do you remember
this moment in your life is nothing short of a miracle.
Steinsgate?
It delights me to no end. The countless atoms aimlessly drifting about the universe have, against all odds, come together to give you form. And considering everything that happened between the origin of all things and your birth, this meeting itself is a miracle. That being said, this series of miracles started casting a shadow of doubt on our minds. And at this very moment, it's become a conviction. Step through the stage's curtain. Rip off the mask of the wizard who pulls the strings. Close the loop. Hack into God.
Hack into God. Oh, man. They're gonna shut down my game. And delete the save.
The first ever computer was built during World War II.
Close the loop. Buzzwords. This game's meta, so it has meaning. But yeah, it's kind of like vague. style, so it doesn't just, I guess, outright leaves it mysterious. Yeah, the primer for this kind of explains things. To simply be raw. Yeah. When they own it and it actually has meaning, I'm down with raw words. It's not like Evangelion where it's truly meaningless. I mean, that gets away with it on a style way, but there's no greater meaning. Half of its imagery.
Predicting ballistic trajectories required myriad calculations.
It is funny, yeah. Thanks for listening.
So it was created to process them as quickly and accurately as possible. You might even say that computers started out as devices for simulating events. In the early 21st century, Japan created a supercomputer simply named Earth Simulator. Explaining and predicting environmental changes on a global scale required far more processing power than ballistics calculations did. As such, it boasted some of the most advanced technologies available at that time. The completed supercomputer broke records and received praise from around the globe. However, the original Earth simulator's predictions were limited to only the Earth's atmosphere and sea currents. So what, might I ask, would happen if someone were to create an Earth simulator capable of predicting every event? All laws of physics, all natural phenomena, all activities exhibited by organisms, and all of humanity, along with the societies and cultures they've built. If we could simulate any and every event on Earth, what would you make of the result?
Math kid.
The result would be reality itself. The consummation of our objective. The ultimate Earth simulator.
Then allow me to introduce to you the completed Gaia.
Flick. I thought it said fuck. Because my brain's rotted. Wouldn't that be the easiest Rubik's Cube ever? I think doing like comics like this is a cute way to have like some semi-motion and like a VN, right? Instead of going for like full animation and stuff.
Atmosphere, sea currents.
I mean, it's obviously still a lot of effort.
All natural phenomena. All activities exhibited by organisms.
Zebra. Cyber zebra.
And all of humanity, along with the societies and cultures they've built.
Yeah, as far as the ends goes, that's very high effort on presentation.
It replicates every event. Every single one of them.
What is this? What is this?
A simulation of this room at this very instant.
This is Civ 8 right here.
It isn't from the security cam, mind you. It can simulate any event at a given time and space. This is from shortly before your arrival.
He's a problem child, but considering all the profit we can expect, it's worth coddling him a bit.
I'd like to check the simulation's accuracy if you don't mind. Was this what you said earlier, word for word?
I
apologize for being a problem child. Please know. Thanks to your patience and coddling, Gaia has finally come to completion today.
Yeah, fucking punchline VN. You trying to say Uchikoshi's a fucking hack, man? Whoa.
Please refrain from invading our privacy.
Sex with this lady. It's the same people, just trying a little harder.
I'm awkward at smiling.
On a game they probably cared way more about.
Amazing. Its individual human simulation is simply flawless.
This is at least 3 generations ahead of the other countries.
Oh, it's the bitch from Persona 3. What's her name? Because it's actual Earth Simulator. Core wasn't here for the primer. Where they explain the concept of the game. The idea that this entire game is an Earth Simulator and we're viewing it and changing it. Been here since you started. So the idea is that maybe we're in an Earth Simulator and it just keeps going. So we're observing this Earth Simulator during a time period in this Earth Simulator where they're creating Earth Simulators. And so we can act and change the main characters, what happens to them. So when I save the game, there's events, at least we've had one, where he'll load the game. And so like there's like this like this like meta level going on there. Yeah. These are just suits. They could just make some fake shit and it'd be good.
This is far beyond my expectations.
Now here is something even more interesting.
Damn.
What did you?
Please remain calm. He was a spy from another country. So outdated in this modern age. Would you mind changing the security team right away to a team that's actually competent, please? Anyway, if you could look at the screen. The spy over there is still alive. In the simulation, I exposed the spy, driving him to take a hostage in an attempt to escape. As you can see in the simulation, both died.
The simulation's outcome differs from the actual event, but why?
Because
I manipulates it, man. Well, this guy is a monkey, dude.
You and the spy got into a scuffle, and unfortunately, you were killed. The spy was subdued, but he bit off his tongue and died. By shooting the spy before that happened, we were able to save a precious life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of this reminds me officially of the Silver Case, just here and there.
Good thing you didn't get stabbed to death. I believe you understand now. This is no baseless guesswork. Any event can be observed without a flaw. And the results can be used to influence the events in reality. it, we can learn about our future and change it. Imagine, if you would, the benefits of such power.
Yeah, it'd probably depend on when and where you influenced it. I mean, I imagine the simulation they're showing is like pretty much running parallel to what's going on with like one minor change. I don't know how they collect all their data. Oh, I guess in this reality, it's like almost everybody's connected to the net, and 90% of people are connected to the cloud. And they got satellites and cameras everywhere and shit, so there's probably some just like... You collect all the data once, you could probably just roll from there.
This...
I imagine once you could accurately like grab all the data at one time, you could probably just run down the the options from there. But they've already covered how they could like have all the data.
It's incredible.
Since the VN's about like the technology causing like let's say the fall of humanity, but going rampant, out of control.
Our project is finally complete.
Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Imbeciles. Our project? They really don't get it.
But they spent money on it.
Gaia is mine.
A whole year already, huh?
We'll be arriving soon.
Gotcha.
Oz, you're way too down like a sad old clown. If it's broken, you just gotta fix it.
Got the hair. Guy's a cool detective. Pip.
Do you have any idea how much it'd cost to restore her in this day and age?
It's your own fault for driving old cars.
Oz, no.
No.
Kaoru! Oz's car is all beat up. Buy him a new one.
I see. Looks like you've been through the ringer.
Like I told you, I got rammed by a bunch of unmanned cars.
It was probably a canvas hack, and the perpetrator must have been...
Canvas hack. Self-driving cars are spooky. Canvas these nuts. Canvas? Canvas? Doesn't work. This is the Higginbottom bus. The most dangerous bus ever ridden.
Was the Special Forces group behind this too?
No, this ain't how Narashino does things.
I imagine it was the woman you almost ran over. I'll have to take the drive recorder.
Do whatever you like. So, what did you learn about the pair they were chasing?
The boy is in TMPD's database.
So he's been arrested, huh?
No. About half a year ago, he got enrolled in one of our delinquent mentorships after participating in illegal graper races.
What about the girl?
There's nothing on her.
Was she the one they were after?
Might have been the both of them. Are they down there?
Yeah.
We'll take them into custody immediately.
You gonna search for them yourself?
I called some subordinates.
We're here, Chief.
Oh, 3D booby. Or live 2D booby. Booby bounce.
Those are your subordinates?
It's a bounce classic.
They're officers of TMPD's Cybersecurity Division CCO. And idols, too.
Of course, and idols. You think they're RC controlled, or are they like those like wind-up ones?
Huh.
Who are we supposed to look for?
The boy is Polon Takaoka, 16 years old. The girl is currently unidentified. Takaoka is a suspect in several counts of traffic light and power supply system cracking incidents, as well as speeding. The two are currently somewhere in the Shinjuku crater.
How do we get an arrest warrant?
You aren't to arrest them, simply take them into custody. Refrain from using violent measures.
Understood. I don't like the dark. Stop being a scaredy cat and let's go.
Kurashina, I feel as if I'm forever saying this, but always remember to wear your cute smile.
Ah, yes, you're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols.
This fucking guy, man. He says it in the most deadpan way. This will make the people love the police in the future. Said only this guy.
The hell was that about cute smiles?
The mission of all idols is a simple one. To share their smiles with fans, and in turn,
The voice actor?
make those fans smile too.
Or actually Suzuha. Oh, the VA, okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey, those police cars on their shoulders are kind of cool.
They are, aren't they? I'll bring you some merchandise next time.
Oh, Kaoru, you always know just what to say.
Merch.
It's been almost 2 years since Sad Morning, huh?
I sometimes feel as though the world has already forgotten all about it. Life is going on as if it never happened.
Sad Morning. Or Y2K Real.
Am I overthinking it?
Maybe it's because the sites are fenced off and out of sight, but it's not like the stink's gone. Everyone's just putting a tarp over the mess and pretending it's clean. You gotta get a little numb to it if you want to stay sane.
So, in a way, this behavior is very human?
Exactly. Behavior like this proves we have souls at
Yick's
all.
real. Alex Yick is in the Science Adventure universe. BT. Who isn't obsessed with Yick? It's the most important piece of work, period. Not obsessed with Yick, you're wrong.
Let's take a breather. Oh, I got a signal.
Hold on. Are you safe?
Hey, bro. I'm all good.
I see. God, at least text me or something.
I couldn't. I had no reception until literally just now.
And here I was thinking the army had hauled you off.
Come on, have I ever failed ya?
Yeah, plenty of times. Where are you now?
Supersonico. Is that the giant booby with the headphones? And she's kind of thick and blonde. That was popular like a decade ago. Was that Supersonico? I honestly don't remember if that character had anything else going on except the design. So that's all I can remember. That was pink hair. Okay, not blonde. Wasn't there a Supersonico like anime? Supersonico. Manga. Video game. Sony Pro. Modo Sony Komi. That's the name of the games. Is this anime any good? Did anybody watch the Supersonico anime? I imagine it's shit. I mean, Mal says it's shit. It's gotta be shit, right? Let's go on for the K-On thing. This was that time. They're all playing guitar. I haven't watched Bocchi. I mean, I liked K-On. It's one of those that gets memed as shit because it was like the, like, fucking, like, completely just like the textbook Moe show of the time that really like kickstarted the fad for a while, but it's a pretty chill slice of life about them trying to get better at like music shit and like fucking around, and it's fun. I mean, it's not like godly, but I watched the whole thing. I enjoyed it enough. Bocchi seems more fun though. So the art. Bocchi doesn't seem to be obsessed with being like Moe or anything.
In the Shinjuku crater.
But might not be as fucked as you'd think.
So that's what happened. Speaking of this Oz guy, he just left a comment on the Nakano Symphony's commissions page a moment ago.
Yeah, shorter too. I mean, K-On's like at least 2 seasons in a movie.
He says he wants us to contact him for an info exchange.
I need to watch Bocchi. I got so many Bocchi. Got a Bocchi emote.
Dunno.
I've never seen the Bocchi.
First, I gotta get the army off our backs. Momo's not safe here.
The armies.
I'm sorry. It was colder than I thought. Please don't mind me. I'm comfortable in this outfit.
Okay. Aye, Cross. Keep going.
According to the news, the army's retreated.
Shouldn't relax, though, huh? Then we'll head back to Symphony. Help us out, bro.
I saw a 4chan post saying the cops are gathered at the perimeter of the Shinjuku crater.
Maybe they're investigating the scene?
I never watched Lucky Star. I did watch Azumanga Daioh. That was cute, funny. I liked it. I'm not like exploding with laughter, but it was just kind of like a nice, just pleasant watch. Not trying to be like psycho funny skits, but just kind of nice. I like it. It's not like a Nichijou where it's trying to be like ultra funny all the time. Like The Daily Lives of High School Boys. That one's pretty funny if I remember right. Those are also short, especially The Daily Lives.
You should wait until they leave.
How long do you think they'll be around?
I guess an hour, tops.
Oh, and can you ask Dub to pick up my Graper? It's right here.
It's inoperable. Activating self-diagnosis mode.
Infiltrates all sorts of places. Okay.
The motor's damaged. You sure overdid it, huh?
It wasn't me. Those bastards put bullet holes through the rear wheel.
They fired at you?
Yeah!
Wow.
Is your GF some sort of VIP?
We're not like that!
Leave the Graper to me. You keep your girl safe.
She's not my girl. Jeez.
So warm.
It's not much, though, and it won't last long.
Where's her tattoo?
You're really good at building a fire.
It's a skill I picked up when Sad Morning struck. It was the middle of winter. You know what that means? Without fire, you die. So, I had no choice but to learn how to do it.
Sad morning. Countless people fell victim to it.
This your first time in a crater?
Yes. I hadn't seen one either, until I went to Ochanomizu this morning and saw the crater there. I was shocked to think that it left scars so vast and deep the world over, with each of them claiming so many lives.
Nobody was ready for it. Nobody saw it coming. People thought nothing of it, like it was someone else's concern. Me included.
The Aztecs knew, man. Or it was the Mayans? They were just a little early, bro. Delagrati knew. We could have stopped this.
There were 6 SA-4Ds that fired at Tokyo. Their targets were Akasaka.
Canada. Canada been shot. Gotta see the US. The totals. Oh, there's the US. That was another South Africa in the bottom there. Can't see it. Yeah, Washington, D.C. ain't exactly packed, man.
Ochanomizu, Shinbashi, Azabu, Daikanyama, and Shinjuku. You know, I could have been dead too.
What?
It turned out there were other cities that were potential targets.
But why did it stop?
Tons of people died that day. And even if you survived, you most likely lost a family member or someone close to you.
Did you lose someone too?
Yeah. My dad died in Shinbashi.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why? You don't have to be sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
He was just having a little fun. He turned on all the satellites.
Anyways, no one had the power to stop what happened that day. Not the politicians with all their influence on the world stage, not the spiritual leaders with their millions of believers, not the experts, not the engineers, not even the hackers with mad skills, praised by others as wizards.
Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen.
Hackers are wizards.
Dad, where are you? You heard what's happening in Europe right now?
Don't disturb me. I'm working.
My dad... Hackers couldn't do shit.
Or did he? I'm sure we'll find out.
Hey, Momo. If you need help, I'm right here. You can count on me.
Got some big balls on her fucking hair.
That's the end of the report.
Were you not supposed to settle this peacefully? How did things escalate this far?
The restoration works may have familiarized the citizens with military activity, but this is ridiculous!
Do you think media silence comes cheap? And after all that, you still failed.
I heard you even overrode traffic lights at civilian vehicles! When did I ever allow cracking in public?
Those were not the actions of our army operators. Do not misattribute it.
It doesn't matter who did it. It's still a stick for the opposition to beat us with, and we're already under fire from the public as it is.
Would it make sense to blame the Ministry of Foreign Affairs for having given in to their demands so thoughtlessly? Demands that bypass proper diplomatic routes ought to be rejected immediately. What would you say to that?
Do you honestly think Japan has the power to refuse? The last 50 years have mutilated this country. The divide between the government and its people is so vast, we need more than a few decades to fix it. Even after we formed the JUSDF, it was simply dismantled and incorporated into the U.S. Army. That's exactly the sort of thing that's left this country weaker than ever.
We are not here today to discuss such
Damn
things.
Americans.
Besides, this was all approved by the Prime Minister anyway.
I'll thank you not to drag him into this. We must act as if this were something we decided on our own.
We never demanded the mobilization of the army.
What were we supposed to do exactly? We were to secure a girl we knew nothing about while refraining from investigating her altogether. It was simply absurd.
Such things are beyond our control. We are not at fault.
And even if we did use the army, what alternative did we have?
They were the only ones we could mobilize quickly and discreetly. I'm certain I informed you of this. Any other units would have necessitated half a year's worth of paperwork.
Even so, using live ammunition was a bridge too far.
The army does things its own way.
We've received a complaint from the Vatican regarding the failure of the operation.
So, do they want to strangle the one responsible?
The failure rests on my shoulders. I'm prepared to accept any punishment I deserve. I ask only that my subordinates be spared.
Off the record.
We should have used Gaia.
That's a good point. Capturing the girl would have been simple using Gaia's predictions, wouldn't it?
Or perhaps you did use them and failed anyway. Is Gaia some hunk of scrap incapable of finding a single girl? I very much doubt it.
Indeed. Gaia exists to bring an end to this era in which the Vatican has power over us. Speaking of which, why isn't Soga here? I'm quite certain we called him.
Gaia has been inactive for the last 2 days due to the scheduled maintenance of the quantum computer unit. The head researcher is currently in charge of this operation and thus cannot leave Gaia's side. There is also the possibility that forcing Gaia to operate while under maintenance would have caused further issues. Issues that would have taken even more time to address. The head researcher refused to gamble your Gaia on this mystery girl. However, he did rendezvous with the unit as ordered while the operation was still ongoing. If you wish to complain regardless, please share your complaints with me, and I will relay them to him.
We did as the Vatican told us. That alone is enough. The results do not matter.
Is the Pope like a tech wizard? Is he beyond just a man of God? I need to know.
Our work here is done. Resume your original mission. You will not be punished for this. Dispose of the documents you were provided, as well as all data you gathered during the operation. And tell Soga to do the same. Am I clear, Major?
Yes, sir.
So I knew exactly what was gonna happen, since it was my second time through.
The little chimes and shit, man. Atmosphere. Mambo's cooking, dude. Using some gravity. Want this shit coming in during heavier moments? Oof. Could be in for some Apricino. Yeah, it's all on for. How's it gonna end?
Hold on. What could have triggered such a phenomenon is beyond me, but I do believe it's possible.
Why is that?
I myself had a similar experience earlier. Although in my case, it was more like... how should I put it? I suddenly saw it. I guess you could call it a vision.
Are you talking about what happened at the park?
What is this? Light in my... no. saw the two of us surrounded by the soldiers. And one of them punching you in the stomach, knocking you to the ground.
All of that in a split second?
Yes.
Some sort of precognition. Has anything like that happened to you before?
Maglev train.
Yes, a long time ago. But I saw many visions just today. Do you remember how I said your face flashed in my mind before I met you? That was one of them. One may consider this as a miracle.
Yeah, it's where you manage your save data. Whoa, there it is!
Yes?
Hey, you mind dropping a save for me, bro?
It's nothing.
Are we gonna load that at the veranda or something? It's gonna be some crazy shit. Gonna be before Sad Monday or something. Bro, I need a save. Thanks for the reminder. So you can't load whenever he wants. What if I opened it up right now? It'd be cute if you actually could like open it. I need to react to it. What the? Override the save data. He's old. Like a button you can do? Oh, you press L. I was just going into the pause menu, bros.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the that wasn't Casa Noah and shit, but just wasn't sure. I'm controlling you, bro. I'm watching you. Observe. That's a neat idea. Parallel worlds. Well, that's a cute idea though. You observing someone and he has like the ability to see menus and shit and load his own game essentially he's living. In a way. I guess he doesn't realize that we're the one turning it on is going on. Because I did say like you could turn it on and then you could choose to use it. So it's more just you kind of making shit happen. Giving options. The consciousness thing. You brought up Lionsgate.
For now, I'll just call this saving and loading. Trying to mess with me, huh? Damn it, pisses me off.
I'm in.
Nothing really stands out. Did I just save, like, now?
Save wherever he wants now.
Seriously?
He's using up all my slots, bro.
Load. Huh?
I guess I'm hungry. How
Clown
are
music?
you?
Combo silly meat? Load it.
Let's get going.
Imagine being able to do that. All of a sudden just opening up the fucking the real world's menus.
Are they really here?
That'd be a fucking trip. I feel like in an anime they'd have to like, you could do it I suppose if it was like you made someone who was watching it and they like revealed them at the end or something, I guess. But the idea is supposed to be more that it's like you. You're blicking out.
We're not even past the station yet. We gotta head further in. But it's dark over there. Stop being a scaredy cat and get a grip.
But yeah, it would be neat.
The chief will get mad at you if you don't take this seriously.
You know that. Speaking of the chief, it's weird for him to show up at the scene of a crime.
The song's so loud.
Usually he only does that for PR events.
I don't know why. It's like way louder than every other song. That isn't like an action song.
Huge threat to society or something? But for all he did, he didn't actually harm anyone, so he doesn't seem like that much of a bad guy. It's so weird. Stop looking for excuses to give up the search. No, I want to look for him. I just don't want to look for him in dark places. Same difference. Would a menace like him actually hide somewhere like this anyway? It's not like we're just gonna bump into him.
Face match detected!
Nope.
Oh.
Movie.
What the?
We did bump into him!
Time to load.
Hold on.
You're cops? For real?
You can't tell from how we look?
No.
He obviously can't.
We're police officers as well as idols.
Idols. So, this is your side job?
I'm in the little car on the left. Having a nap. Listening to some ABBA music.
No, it is not. Looks like it's time to introduce ourselves, girls. Rico, Iroha, here we go. Huh? Really?
Oh my.
I romp through the digital woods, splashing water on every hacking blaze I see. My sweet honeypot is gonna trap all the baddies. I'm your cheery frisky fawn, Bombi Kurashina.
Bombi!
Next up, Rico! How'd you like some meds and shots? Viruses, data tampering, nothing goes under my radar. You're not leaving till you change your ways. I'm the cool-headed girl that all hackers fear. Rico Sawai. Rico! And finally, Iroha!
Are you bad-mouthing someone? That's a no. Selling or buying illegal stuff? Sharing naughty pics and vids? Absolutely not.
You wouldn't download a car.
Be good and you'll get a reward from me. I'm your warm, gentle big sis. Iroha Hyogoku.
Iroha! We're TMPD Cybersecurity Division Cyber Countermeasures Officers.
I love downloading cars, yeah. I'm taking them for a drive right after I download them. A fresh download smell.
We're actual police officers. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Somebody load.
I'm not seeing much of a reaction here. He looks kind of red.
Did we make him blush?
Like hell I'm blushing.
You can become our fan anytime you want.
Stop poking me. I'm falling for that kind of stuff.
Bombi, stop playing around and do your job. Jeez, but this is part of our job too. Sorry if this seems sudden, but Polon Takaoka, you are under arrest!
Yeah, it's sudden.
Bombi? I think you mean taking into custody.
She just wanted to say it.
Oh, right. Please, come with us.
Not happening. If you want to take me, you gotta show me a warrant.
Cracking power supply system, overriding and ignoring traffic lights. Oh, I can definitely have an arrest warrant issued, if you'd like. Please come with us, you too, young lady. You don't seem to have a profile. What's your name? Where do you live?
Did he force you to wear that strange outfit?
Strange. Yeah.
I'll say it again, Momo.
Huh?
I'm an Anon with a bright future who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Come on!
Hey! Stop right there!
Just reload, bro.
No hidden room, no secret passageway. Maybe use these as disguises. Would that work? Cross, Did you hear me talk with those three?
Yeah.
He's just been
I gotta
chilling.
shake them off. Weren't there apps that use AR to change your looks? Would one of those work?
I mean, they exist, sure, but the good ones aren't cheap.
And the cheap ones?
They're cyber countermeasures officers, right? I'm pretty sure they'd see right through those.
Not to mention there's nobody in this fucking crater except him.
Hey, can we talk this out? Sure, I hacked the traffic lights and the power supply system. I went past red lights. I was speeding too, but I had my reasons. You know the army went apeshit earlier, right? They were chasing us. They're the ones that should be arrested.
Yeah, we'll hear you out. Just open up.
I'm terribly sorry for getting you involved in this.
Come
on. Cancel the voice acting with the button.
Come on, Polon, think. You're not gonna stop here. This is nothing. It can't just be me, though. Momo needs to get away also. Come on, Polon, think. Oh! That's right! I forgot about this. Yeah, I guess the time is now. It could be a trap, but... let's do this! Seems like it worked.
What was that?
Wait for it.
Huh? Oh.
I loaded the save, and it worked. And now I'm back. That's why I knew what was gonna happen.
She could.
But the thing is, the load screen popped up even though I wasn't thinking about it at all.
Wasn't me.
Someone must have done it to remind me.
Whose eyes? Those eyes.
The high and mighty super hacker that messed with my BMI and left without a trace is the one who pulled me out of that shit.
Elite hacker. They changed it to super hacker because of Steins Gate. Because they're pathetic. Imagine sucking doing that. Oh. So it was actually somebody. I was just joking, but I don't know these people, so. No, I just meant that somebody actually changed it to the Daria thing.
Hey, you watching me? If you are, why don't you get that load screen up like before? Prove to me that you exist.
No.
Nothing, huh? Sure, you saved my ass back there, but that doesn't mean shit. I don't trust hackers, and that includes you. I'm still pissed that you tampered with my BMI like it was no big deal. Listen up. Stop acting like you're in charge here. I'm the one who's gonna decide when to load.
I deleted it. Daddy says hackers make the impossible possible. Cut that line out as reserves out, then whoops. Yep. He's testing the limits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the localization team. People seem to not like them very much, but I mean, I've got nothing to say. Definitely a shame that some things are cut and meanings are changed. I mean, things getting changed to references, I'd prefer not. Rather it kind of have its own identity, but I mean, it's not the biggest deal.
Alright, this is good. Wait, what?
So if you go far back, it deletes everything up to then. Right. Is the main translator that, was it Steiner? Is that who it is? Or is it somebody else? I don't know my localizers and all that very well. I've pretty much just heard of Steiner, yeah. Cool.
Hey, Momo, let's get going.
Rants X. Is he just like solo doing Rants X or something?
Okay.
Basado.
I want you to change into this.
Change here?
Yeah, I figured, I mean, cheaper for me to do this. We have plenty of people that know their shit here.
Oh, right.
It's okay. I'll change here.
What?
No, could you look away for a moment?
Hey! Wait!
Hey, who locked it up? Wasn't me. You're the one with the key. Well, yeah, but did I lock it? Just open it.
Oh, shit! Here, get in.
There it is. I swear. Sugimura always leaves it here.
By the way, did you hear about those Kabukicho maniacs getting in here? They're a bunch of arsonists, so the place had to get a whole load of extra fire alarms at short notice.
Yeah, I know. But hey, the place is more fun than you'd expect.
You actually went there?
I go after work every now and then.
Seriously?
There.
I kind of want to see for myself.
I'll show you how to get there. Let's go back.
I think it's okay now.
What would be Spike Chunsoft's worst? Oh, Banshee's Last Cry. I've wanted to read this before. It's the one that got their remake not that long ago. wanted to kind of read the original, probably got like a fan translation. Oh, we got a artist upgrade. Now what's going on? Or something. Did the remake actually come out? Oh, it doesn't really exist. Translated, really? There's no fan translation of the OG. Oh yeah, I just mean a fan translation. This is one of like the original VNs, right? I don't want to read it. I already have this page favorited. So just need to find the fan translation. See, I don't know if I want to play the remake if it's fucked. Especially with the art style being obviously very different. Move to British Columbia. Western names. Character silhouettes removed. Bonus routes gone. They cut branch points. And they fucking like westernized all of it? What? Were they just told to do that? To try to appeal to like the Western audiences? Yeah, I saw it was 2014 on mobile. What the goddamn? I just play the original, man. That sounds unhinged. Why would you want to do that? I mean, I get like probably a lot of it's like them being cheap. They don't want like they just cut the fat off the localization. Maybe they didn't want to pay for the whole thing. I mean, it's not a long VN, but I guess it's still a lot of localization. But and they have to put art in there for it too, so it's probably just an extremely cheap cash grab. I mean, phone only, westernized changes of everything, cutting routes, but adding a little art. Sounds like a horrible way to play it.
I needed some fresh air.
I'll just play the SNES version, or the Famicom version, I guess.
No, I shouldn't have crammed you in there. Let's rest until...
Excuse us. We are police officers. There is something we would like to ask you.
So it's like lost media.
We finally found them. Sorry for ruining the moment. Well, we were scared senseless searching for them in the pitch black. They were doing this. Kids these days. You're about their age. Yeah, I know, but whatever. You must be Polon Takaoka. We're police officers.
Man, can't believe they caught me again.
Again?
Oh, I just, think I saw you somewhere before. Yeah.
Really? We're TMPD Cybersecurity Division Cyber Countermeasures Officers.
The Cyberforce dolls, was it?
Yeah, that's right. Wow, you're the fourth person we've met who knows our unit's name. I think we should treat you to our introduction for that.
No, we're good.
Huh? But we really don't mind.
Ryukishi wrote a route. There's new stuff? But they cut out old stuff?
Did your boyfriend do something to you?
More slot. They're Ryukishi fan bad enough to play every little piece of writing he's ever made.
Sorry, we won't use the lockers
Even in like
again.
Lost media.
Oh, it's not your fault. Wait, lockers?
Anyways, this time... we gotta climb this ladder.
What if I just delete the saves when he tries to load them? I'll like delete them right now. What happened? Can I even delete stuff? Don't even think about messing with my data. Okay, they got this shit on lock. For story purposes.
Hey, enough of that. Let me focus. It's a bit unsteady, so I'll support you. You climb first. Hey, enough of that.
Okay.
Buzz off.
Buzz off. Yeah, shame there's no subtitles. It's kind of a big deal.
Momo?
Could you go first instead?
Huh? Why?
I...
Are you hurt somewhere? Does it hurt to climb? We can treat it. Quit it already.
It's not that.
Then, are you afraid of heights?
It's not that either.
Are you tired? We can take a break here.
It's not that either.
What? Are you just being stubborn then? Can't help you with that.
It's not that either. I'm not wearing any...
Huh?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Just watch me.
Just watch me.
What? Huh?
Fucking barefaced. But why?
Why?
There are reasons.
Must have stole this shit. She came out of the fucking lab. This is like some kind of like reggae, like chill clown music or something.
Reasons. So, that's it.
Yes.
Anonymous coded.
Hey, enough of that.
And the code is anonymous.
Please don't stare like that.
Buzz off.
I'm trying to protect your sanctity here, bros.
Buzz off. Oh, sorry. I'll go first. You just follow me.
Okay. Thank you.
Kabukicho. Bingo.
Maybe she's got a really calloused ass or something. And parts. All the years of riding around fucking bare ass on motorcycles.
quit it already. Let's go to Shin Okubo and grab a taxi. Finally, I'll be able to go home.
Pull on Takaoka!
Buzz off.
We've been looking for you. We're the police.
How did you know we'd come here?
You need to put out your fires properly, with water. You wouldn't want them to spread, now would you?
We used heat sensors to find that fire of yours, then followed your body heat. We'd like you to come with us, please.
Damn, heat tracing. Looks like I really underestimated you. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take you guys more seriously next time.
This is police propaganda I can get behind, yeah. I would love to be propagandized too. You can control my mind if it means this is it. Bootlicking over there. I'm ready to lick boots for my overlords.
Hey, don't try anything fun. There's no sign of them at all. Are they really here?
We're not even past the station yet. We gotta head further in.
But it's dark over there.
Stop being a scaredy cat and get a grip.
Plus, the chief will get mad at you if you don't take this seriously.
I know that.
Fire detected. Please follow the directions and calmly make your way to the surface. I repeat, fire detected.
Oh my, how awful. Let's call the chief and help the workers evacuate.
Rico, can you contact the site's control center?
Huh? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna find out what's going on so we can help. Connect us.
All right.
This is TMPD Cyber Countermeasures Office. Control center, please report the situation.
A fire alarm was triggered. The workers are evacuating.
How bad's the fire?
The on-site camera is showing a malfunction alert. The heat might have damaged it.
Tell us where it is, please.
Sure, but what are you planning to do?
We're going to help. Some people might have been left behind.
Are you serious? This could all be a trap set by Takaoka.
But it might not be. You two, help with the evacuation.
You idiot! I won't let you go alone.
Me neither. We're going together.
Rico, Iroha, thanks. Cyberforce dolls, roll out!
Cyberforce doll. I don't know what I think of these characters. They're definitely the most odd, but I'm sure they'll come into their own as we go. CGs.
What is this?
He's giving them a trail by throwing out the Nakano symphonies here.
I don't see any smoke or fire.
It's a false alarm. The control center just confirmed it.
So there was no fire. Oh, what a relief. I mean, no! Oh, did we get played?
Yes.
We did. Badly. I told you it might
Yeah,
have
their
been a trap,
concept's
but you
good.
just couldn't help yourself.
Propaganda, idol, cybersecurity.
When did he figure out we were looking for them?
Maybe he's just that careful.
He sure fooled us.
Ugh, you slippery little worm! I'm gonna remember your face and name, Koa Takaoka!
Yeah, the CGs have been pretty great.
We kind of scrambled to put the program together, but it worked just fine.
It was a pretty simple trick, though. I doubt they'd fall for it again.
It worked this time, and that's all that matters. Thanks, man.
I've got your back.
NASA. Does the committee exist in this world? As I don't even know if this is the Steins Gate world. That's another layer. They like kind of mentioned it in the primer, but I didn't quite understand. Space elevator.
Hey, super hacker, you still watching? Go away. This wouldn't have gone so smoothly without this thing you gave me. I don't like you, and I'm not gonna let you stay anonymous forever. But until I unmask you, I'm gonna use this power whenever I need it.
He hates me, Press. What did I ever do? I'll fucking delete this bastard. What?
All business has been taken care of. Drive.
Yes, sir. How many of these have you bought now?
I haven't been counting. It's a small price to pay to keep Asuma manageable. It makes your job easier too, doesn't it?
So these are just to keep him in a good mood? Is that really all there is to it?
What are you getting at?
More importantly, I was never told that Gaia needed maintenance.
Yes, you weren't. Because there's no such maintenance.
So you lied just to get through that mess.
It's far better than having Asuma take part in such useless meetings.
Hardly any of this makes sense.
You're a soldier. Aren't you used to being kept in the dark?
I've been a soldier for years, but I've never been in a situation like this. The brat that showed up out of nowhere was especially weird. He knew exactly when we'd be told to retreat down to the second. There's no way he could have known that without hacking a military SAT.
I wonder if in the original it's wizard tier.
Someone leak our info to that twerp?
It was? Okay. Cool.
Or does he just have a good intuition?
Asuma had something to say about what happened too. He said that things are going differently from the simulation.
You spent an entire night together, huh?
What happens when you make a simulation about being aware of being watched from a simulation? Like you put that into the data and then you simulate it. I guess you could just make a chain of like a bazillion simulations that are all self-aware of each other. I guess you could do that. Why not? No sex. Even though she got no jorts on.
So what if we did?
Did you do anything?
No, we didn't.
Figured.
Bro, don't just assume that.
All right. By the way, you haven't gotten much sleep, have you?
Why do you care? Spending a night with a girl is no big deal to me.
Actually, I meant you must have been on the lookout all night for whoever's after you. Well, either way, I understand.
That's so. Anyways, let's talk.
How does this slot in any way to Lionsgate? Time shenanigans, well, we'll have to see, huh? And then easily just changed everything. No convergence unless it's jumping between different simulations.
Make sure you ask her about herself later. I know you're gonna stay involved with her.
I am. You know me real well, huh?
Or I guess it's just a simulation where that kind of time travel exists. Not that it itself is simulation doohickery. Maybe. Like they're all separate from him being able to load the actual simulation.
We're a duo, aren't we? That aside, I was thinking about this whole saving and loading thing.
It's a pretty awesome app, huh? Could be crazy useful.
Fucking yeah.
Listen, I strongly suggest that you don't use it blindly. Nothing, let alone an app, can do what you just described.
You mean that it could be a trap, right? I know that. That's why I want you to look into it.
My face watching it, see.
Yeah, of course. Although, whoever we're dealing with, I might be totally outclassed.
You're being a pain. Hmm? Ozutani. Is this Oz?
No. Want to go out for lunch?
Go away. How do you know my contact info?
You're not hungry?
Answer my question. Or don't, if you want to get on my bad side.
I got some influence here and there.
That's so. Like, the police?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it looks like all that cracking you did yesterday has disappeared from the police database. So, yeah, there's no reason for them to take you downtown anymore.
This isn't just the police
Thanks,
being
Eric.
nice, though, is it?
We can talk about that and more when we meet. You know, have a little info exchange. Bring the girl with you, too.
You got anything on this brat in a bow tie?
You know him, too? You just keep giving me more reasons to hear you out.
I'll come, if lunch is on you. I'll come, if I'll come, I'll come, I'll come, I'll come, I'll come, if lunch is on you.
1 in the afternoon, a place called Toka in Nakano's District 5.
Gonna eat a sandwich off of this guy's chest. Wynn's window.
You're being a pain.
I'll go by myself.
You're gonna ask for his help?
No, that's not what I'm thinking. I just need to find out why this country's army was trying to capture me.
He said he wants an info exchange. We won't learn anything if we don't share something.
But...
The Vatican. They're the ones after you, right?
How do you know that?
I saw them with my own eyes. I told you about the saving and loading thing, right? What I don't know is who was after you yesterday. I should probably find out how they're connected to the Vatican, if they are. Besides, I can't send you out there alone when you're up against an opponent that powerful. I'm getting involved whether you like it or not.
You certainly are stubborn.
You and me both. By the way, you got any money?
Doesn't even have any fucking underwear, bro.
Why do you ask?
We gotta do something about those clothes.
Okay, but leave the undies off.
What's taking her so long? Did you just run off somewhere or what?
Clothes shopping takes time for girls. Remember that.
You talking from experience?
Maybe.
Game space, I don't even need to save it. It'll save for me.
I checked your BMI, but I didn't see any traces of tampering from the outside.
Why?
Couldn't even figure out where this saving and loading UI is stored.
Seriously?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
But damn, you want a fat mother.
It's fine.
Downgrade.
It's almost time. Let's go.
Okay.
Maybe he had just enough money for this, but no underwear.
Do I look okay?
Huh?
I mean, do I fit in?
Yeah, I think you do.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go.
My BMI? Oh, her BMI. Maxed.
Not happening.
You good? Have some water.
Nope.
Delicioso! Está delicioso!
Delicioso?
I've never eaten anything so exquisite in all my life!
Is she supposed to be doing English? And they did the Spanish for English thing? Or does she actually say Spanish? And the Japanese one? Be kinda cool.
It's ramen and fried rice.
Ramen! Fried rice! Delicioso! Sorry, but can I get another helping?
Here you go.
Jesus, man. This bitch can eat. The Black Knight Satellite.
This place is known for its garlic chives and liver stir fry.
Told me that earlier.
How? You didn't ask me.
How could you fuck up fried rice? Come on.
Holy, is that supposed to be me?
Who else? Look at this.
What the? Got like skates. Like a fucking. What is this? Like a seat?
Whoa, that's so cool.
Cool, really cute. I knew you'd say that. I call it the very easy. I made it myself. It can even run. Its speed tops out at 40 kilometers per hour.
You really are a virtuoso.
Hey, Polly. I'm not taken right now. So, who is Momom to you?
What are you talking about?
Run.
Who's Momo? Go away.
Run.
Nope.
Momom is Momom. Who else?
It's bad news, bro.
You're kind of dense, aren't you?
No. Act your age and stop trying to flirt with the guy.
Pop off while observing the simulation. God, do you want Daru to be observing any simulations? Needs less power, not
We're
more.
not dating. I'm trying to be a hero who helps anyone in need. So I, got no time for women. Got it?
I knew you were cool, but not this cool.
Hell yeah, I am. If you ever need, just let me know, okay?
Okay, I will. Also, here,
What is this?
Whoa.
a bear sticker.
Oh, I thought it was a CD.
Put it on all the gadgets
I was pumped.
Come hang out at Symphony sometime. I'll make you a member of Nakano Symphonies.
Really? Really? Little kitty?
Yeah, we got no cats, but you're always welcome.
Yay! I wanna go. I'm gonna go today.
Hey, stop playing around with children.
I'm not a child. I'm a lady.
Yeah, a virtuoso lady.
See? Polly knows it.
He's good. Just start talking like she does. I think my voice can bend to such a level.
Is she your daughter or something? You don't look related.
Hell no. She's just a freeloader.
Eric's being taken advantage of.
Hey! You should be glad you get to support a lady like me.
Just eat. You haven't finished yet.
What's with all these super smart kids?
I'm not hungry anymore.
So, let's get down to business. Tell me about the guys who were after Momo. I know it's the army, but who do they serve?
Saving, bro.
They're the SFG, Special Forces Group, a secretive unit of elite soldiers. They're not like a normal unit. They're only mobilized when the operation's above the law. Odds are that they got their orders from real high up in the government. And it was a covert operation, too. They weren't allowed to make a scene. Thanks to you, though, that didn't really work out.
Serves them right. Now they'll know not to mess with me.
Pretty conceited, aren't you?
I'm gonna mess with you harder now, man.
I'm not bullshitting you. I never say anything I can't back up.
Yeah, you're conceited. Anyway, everything related to yesterday's thing has been deleted.
I did read the beginner's guide, yeah. Imagine if you didn't, this would be a very different deal. Because at this point you still wouldn't know you're supposed to be an observer. You'd be like trying to like figure it out, or that it's like all one big simulation. Because they just fucking spell it out, man. It's interesting to actually set you up with all of that going into it. It gives it a very different feel than like every just bit of the whole thing. It's crazy that's not like built into just the game. It completely changes the feel, right? Like I get you could do it without, and I'm sure it all is explained. I mean, they've explained a lot of the world building and stuff twice because of that, but we're having the first 5 hours now, where you know what's going on, and you're thinking about how other science adventure games kind of work in it. You know, are their rules apply to the simulation, or is it just like the simulation just houses their rules? Yeah, I mean, clearly, like, he doesn't see it when I'm doing this. And I also don't know how it works when you change perspectives and stuff. That's just for the sake of the story. They just have a button.
Quit it.
So it's like, there's definitely some liberties taken to try to make it work and not be like you can't save over his shit, right? But, yeah, how literal it is. I mean, now that you're actually like popping stuff over him and there's no like link to any kind of hacking, I mean, and they've shown like other simulations being created. That's cool. I like the idea of, instead of it being a twist like at the end of most meta things, or like 2/3 of the way through, it's like kind of built into it, like works its way into the story from almost go. Kind of neat. I hope it like nails it and tells a cool story with like all sorts of neat shit, and isn't just like just whatever, and then all of a sudden he just looks at the screen, he's like fuck you, and then that's it. But we'll see. I'm digging it's cool, it's different. This really goes in hand in hand with our conversation about taking the VN structure, meta, like UI and everything, and like actually turning it into a story. I mean, obviously, I don't know if he really acts the backlog or ever can see any of that, but they talk about you being able to like show everything to him, but I don't think that's the case. If you did react to more stuff, that would be kind of cute, like as you go through the story. So far it's save load. This kind of works routes in a way as well, right? Since he's kind of player driven, or you know, they run their own routes almost. Yeah, we'll see. It'd be cool if they try to work in more of it in a way. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just the save load and then they just kind of get into the philosophy and the sci-fi of it. And whatever her deal is. I don't know if she's supposed to be like on a layer above or below them or something, or what.
And it's not just what the SFG did. Basically everything about everyone involved is gone too. The army couldn't have done that themselves. Odds are someone in Nagatacho was involved.
So, what's the deal between you and the army?
I'm a jack of all trades. I take jobs and conduct investigations.
So, like a detective?
Right now, I'm on a job investigating the Guy Institution.
That's the place where the Guy QCDC is kept, right?
Yeah. What if I told you that the SFG guards the place 24/7?
Oh? Huh? A paper photo?
Got a problem with that?
Not at all. You care about security, huh?
There you go, man. Keep the data away. It kind of plays into most of the science adventures too. Like with Robotics Notes, a lot of it's about like tricking the senses, and obviously there's like time crap and all that. So it's kind of neat seeing a little bit of all that kind of come in here, and then wondering how it might fit into the greater world, if at all. Yeah, I like the concept quite a bit. We'll just see if they like fully cinch it. With some actually fresh, cool meta shit. Whew. Tired. I don't want to have much more in me today.
Ground Self-Defense Forces Major Graham Kingley, captain of the SFG. They're protecting the program that uses most of the Guy QCDC's resources. Though officially, research on the program was frozen 8 years ago.
Frozen?
Its name is Gaia. It's an Earth simulator generated by a quantum supercomputer. 12 years ago, Project Gaia began as a joint effort between MEXT, MEDI, and MOD. Gaia Institution was established for that purpose.
We'll see how deep they get with how like a in a perfect world Earth supercomputer or simulator could actually be used too. I mean, they've shown it a little bit, but like a smarter way. Not just the layering and ethics of it, you know, things obviously. You could make an Earth supercomputer that wasn't just this exact moment. You could just have it be like its own thing.
The project's goal was to develop the quantum supercomputer Gaia QCDC.
There's a lot of fun, ethical, philosophical bullshit to get into. So, like I said, they got a lot of meat they could dig into here, not just in the gameplay, kind of you fooling around with some kind of shit too.
I'm talking right now.
It's possible to perfectly predict the future using that simulator. You can't even fathom the ways Japan would benefit from that. At the time, the Earth simulator race was at its global peak. Everyone wanted a magic box that'd show them the future.
I know, but then they realized that knowledge of the future is more dangerous than nukes and stopped, right?
Yeah, there were opposition movements everywhere. And just like the other Earth simulators, development of Gaia came to a stop. The Gaia Institution continued to exist in order to operate QCDC. But the topic of Gaia itself became taboo. But what country's gonna give up on tech that lets them see the future? They're still working on their Earth simulators, just in secret.
Japan is no exception, huh?
There was another reason why development on Gaia resumed, though. It happened shortly after the sad morning. Some hacker went and hacked into the Gaia Institution.
It's probably his dad.
He took full control of the management systems and stole all the info on Gaia as it was back then. The Ministry of Defense was in charge of caretaking Gaia while it was frozen. So the whole thing left them with egg on their face. They were clearly desperate to find the culprit.
Is this gonna have something to do with reloading farther back? It's kind of like in Steins Gate, like if you could just like memorize enough stuff, technically you could load far back and then like affect reality. Create your own fucking machine or something. Well, obviously you need a lot of money in this, but
a godlike hacker like that would never let himself be caught.
You'd think that. But he went and left evidence on purpose, so they found him right away.
So he was just showing off his skills? What an asshole.
Anyway, the army broke into his place fully armed, and what they found was this guy.
Bowtie Boy.
Asuma Soga, despite being just 12 years old at the time, and surrounded by armed men, he insisted that they hire him so he could complete Gaia. The government went on to make him the Gaia Institution's head researcher, and he resumed development on Gaia in secret. They figured having him develop Gaia was more beneficial to them than eliminating him and wasting his skills.
So Gaia's still under development, and the Army's secret squad is guarding it, huh?
Not entirely correct. Gaia's probably complete by now. The SFG only took up posts outside the Gaia Institution this year. There was also some big shot who disappeared right before all that. The AOAB Director General of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. His last known location was at the Gaia Institution.
Was that the spy?
What I want to know is why this secret squad of elite soldiers was chasing after this little lady. I gave you my info. Now it's your turn.
Explain yourself.
Did any of those names I mentioned ring any bells?
No.
Then why were the SFG after you? What are you?
I'm about to tell you something very important. Please keep all of it secret. My mission here is to save the world.
Okay. Be more specific, please.
Alpha Team, start Phase 2.
Roger. Starting Phase 2.
Narashino, relay the current location of Urunos.
Traveling north on Route 5. Arriving at Bichogi Junction in 7 minutes.
Report any abnormalities.
Roger that.
Target B is clean. No metal detected.
Target A is clean.
Won't.
Dismantling Target B.
Hurry.
No wiretaps though. Why would he need so many though? What if you perfectly somehow kept all of your data out of the Earth simulator's clutches, man? Would it still be able to figure you out by proximity of everything else? Things outside of your own, like, control?
Rhino Leader, this is Narashino. As planned, Uranus has left the Wako interchange.
Keep track of them. Don't lose sight of Urunos.
This is Narashino. Roger that.
How many are left?
This is the last one.
It's fucking pissed.
Target I is clean.
All targets checked. Nothing detected.
Proceed to Phase 3.
Phase 3 complete.
Nobody would know unless they're using the Earth simulator.
Alright, let's withdraw. Leave no evidence.
An army man doing a janitor's job? How embarrassing. You're wondering why we're here? Your people are pretty good at tracking. Tracking an empty car, that is.
So you faked leaving. When did you figure out our plan?
Are you really that stupid? Do you still think you can hide things from me? You've been here for about a year now. Isn't it about time you got the picture?
Gaia.
And you think that Ewan's a spy. Well, I hope you've learned something here. Nobody can fool me. Nobody.
Its face.
This operation was necessary to ensure maximum security. I apologize for not informing you about it.
Get out.
The spherical monitor. So this is him viewing his Earth simulator?
Yeah. No one can fool me or hide anything from me. So, why? Why didn't the thing with the woman turn out as it was simulated?
Asuma.
Does this kid think that the simulators can't just go off on its own? I mean, does he check on like every possibility? He even showed them all the possibilities that one time. Or maybe it just never appeared on the simulator at all. Could be a lack of data then. Accuracy, right? Like he probably doesn't have data about like being in a simulation or something.
Who gave you permission to stay here? Get out!
The government operation to capture the girl has already ended. Further involvement is forbidden.
You really think I'll just do as they tell me?
I won't do as they tell me.
You weren't even interested at first.
Yeah, at first. But it didn't go as simulated, and I can't just ignore that. My Gaia is supposed to be perfect. This matter can't be overlooked.
And so is the Vatican like beyond him?
Time to celebrate Takaoka's successful or failed elopement, and welcome
Here's how that's gonna look.
and Hosho. Symphony!
Symphony!
What kind of cheer is that? So, Aizaki, where are you from?
Portugal? Or Italy, perhaps?
So we're gonna get the explanation on the saving the world one?
Italy? Ciao ciao al dente!
Al dente!
How about you make some authentic Italian pasta for our boy, huh? Nakano Symphonies was a sausage fest before, so it's gonna be nice having some girls around. We've got a real floral aura going on now. Dude, why are you talking like you're part of the team?
He's just some weirdo who likes coming here.
I like the retro feel this place has.
Some freak. An information broker is too trusting.
I just want to get the hell out of here. Aizaki, Hosho, you can come here whenever you want. I'll welcome you anytime.
I see how it is. To you, I don't actually count as a girl.
Ah, hold on! I'm a man who's happy as long as I can flirt with you, Yomi. I've no eyes for anyone but you.
Come on, man. Don't do Yomi like that.
You should have said that at the start, dummy.
Wendy and Yomi, me are lovey-dovey.
Sure are, but that's just how lovers be, right? You'd know something about that, wouldn't you, Aizaki?
Pardon me?
Oh, so innocent.
May I ask who you're speaking with?
Oh, you can't see Yomi. Sorry about that. I'll introduce you both later.
Oh, okay. Please do. My mission here is to save the world.
Huh?
The world will end on January 19th, 2038 at 3:14 and 7 seconds.
Seriously?
Boy. Two months.
My real name is Lucia. I came to Japan to look for a hacker known as Kent Korihisa.
Who's that?
He currently goes by Cicada 3301.
Oh shit, the cicada.
Cicada? I've heard that before.
The quests.
Yes.
Wonder if the cicada person's like another observer. The primary they said there could definitely be other people observing. I hope it's Dara for just no fucking reason, dude. It'd be the worst thing. Here's your science Avengers. None of them are completed, huh?
Even back in 2010, Kent Koihisa was considered a genius hacker. That was the year he bypassed the Vatican's security systems and broke into its computer network. He was quickly exposed and caught. However, the Pope and the other high-ranking people there chose not to punish him. Instead, they hired him as their head
Missing
computer
the
engineer.
Vatican. Assuming this guy knows crazy shit, is probably aware of simulation shit and just like talk about it like it's
After
gone.
that, he was entrusted with the development of the Vatican's QCDC, Necropilgrimage, as well as their Earth simulator.
Person.
In 2012, though, shortly before Necropilgrimage's completion,
What is
Kent
Necro
Koihisa
Pilgrimage?
sent-
Those are not a tip for that. Sounds space. Necro Pilgrimage.
It's believed that the
Shiny
reason
shot.
he disappeared was because he accidentally stumbled across a huge secret hidden in the Vatican's main computer. That being the third secret of Fatima.
I see. The secrets of Fatima are used and abused in occult conspiracy circles. I've heard lots of versions of them, including fictional ones. So, what's your take on the third secret of Fatima?
Just as I previously mentioned, that the world will end 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 7 seconds into January 19th, 2038. If things continue as they are, nobody will survive.
They gonna delete the fucking servers, man. They gonna shut the servers off on the fucking on Earth.
I want to save the world. It's possible that Kent Koihisa, Cicada 3301, knows how to do that. He might be the world's savior. That's why I must find him, no matter what.
Got any idea where he could be?
He was last seen here in Japan.
A savior? Interesting that you mentioned 2012.
Yeah.
Does that have something to do?
Yes.
Figured. The third secret of Fatima getting leaked has got to be a big deal for the Vatican. And that's the reason they're chasing you?
I imagine so.
Where does the army come in then? They got nothing to do with the Vatican.
Was the third secret just the end of the world, or was it something more particular? Like that.
The army was planning to take Momo to Haneda Airport and hand her over to the Vatican's people.
Why?
Dunno. Maybe they teamed up.
How do you know that?
I did some independent investigation. Just leave it at that.
All right. Thanks for spilling. Interesting stuff, but not what I was looking for.
What is it about Guy that you're investigating anyway?
This and that, state stuff. Don't ask me anything else. No, we're leaving.
But I haven't finished eating yet.
Leave it and let's go.
But you told me not to leave anything. Bye-bye, Polly and Momo.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's taking it pretty chill, man. Everybody's taking everything pretty chill, but they're all kind of on the fringe here of society as it is. So.
There's something I wanted to ask you. Yesterday, you spoke like you knew I was going to be there. How long were you watching me?
I wasn't. I got an app that lets me save and load the world.
That got anything to do with Fatima's secrets?
Who knows? What's that?
My business card.
He just believes them, no questions. Is he even like know what he's talking about?
Never seen a paper one before.
Come over if you feel like talking again. And extend my invitation to the little lady.
He's just like, okay.
What kind of game is this?
The game of life.
Damn. It's a pretty fun board game.
Game of life.
This isn't the board game though.
If you like that egg so much, you can have it.
I can?
I got loads more.
Thank you, Nano.
Hey, Polly, do you want one too? Do you?
I'm good. You can play Game of Life on your BMI.
You can. Do you know how? Want to hear my lecture? Lecture, architecture.
Maybe some other time.
Well, we can do it now.
Yo, pull on and cross. This is Tabuchi Motors.
Oh? How are the Graper repairs coming along?
The what?
Gonna be finished up sometime today.
Nice. We're gonna need it for the next
Thanks.
chase.
Put the payment on my tab as always.
No can do. Not this time.
Huh? Seriously? But it was never a problem before.
It involves part replacement, and that ain't cheap. Gonna need payment up front. Pay your tab too while you're at it.
Way to kick me when I'm down.
The only reason you got away with it for so long is because Dub's a nice guy. We're in no position to complain.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
No payment, no repairs.
All the past repair bills, plus this one? Sounds like a lot.
Shit, I don't have that kind of cash. Hey, Dub, weren't we buddies? What's gotten into you?
You got a GF.
Huh?
Jesus.
You got a GF.
They're not even buddies anymore.
We're not like that.
Yeah, right. You're close enough to elope. Anyway, I'm not repairing a thing till you pay up. That's final.
Come on, man. Be a pal.
I'll consider putting it on your tab if you hook me up with a girl.
Jesus. He doesn't know any.
Like I can just find one.
Well, I'm not touching your Graper then. Later.
He ended the call.
This is gonna affect our work as Nakano Symphonies. Fine. I'll handle the payment this time.
Huh? Seriously?
I'm sure some of the people I know will let me borrow money.
You're gonna take out loans?
Got no choice. You're gonna be working without pay for a while.
Jesus, this guy's gonna take a loan out for this guy. What a bud.
Thanks, Cross. I owe ya.
Can't the guy take a loan himself? Jesus, we got the whole ass game here. Very unfortunate.
I'll use this to open a hole in your ear for an electrode. It's just like getting a piercing. It might hurt a little, but you won't bleed or anything, so don't worry. Okay, show me your ear.
Here.
At the top.
Can I touch it?
Of course.
Oh, touch your ear. Was this guy have a fucking ear fetish, man? He's like, I'm hearing. Whoa.
Did you touch it?
Not yet.
You needn't worry about me.
You needn't.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That tickles a bit.
I'll be done soon.
I'm okay.
Get ready. Here I go. That's it. You okay?
Yes, that didn't take too long.
The early ones were a real pain to put on, though. It was a while before the process got this simple. Now we just have to clip a carrier node onto it. There we go.
Oh, forged it. I was like, man, I wouldn't want to make her too identifiable. Wouldn't even use her own face. I wouldn't use her face either. I'd just put up some other profile pic, but.
Wait, what are you looking at? If you got something to say, just spit it out.
I was just thinking about how nice you are.
I gotta admit, your handiwork had me worried, but you did a good job.
Wipe that stupid grin off your face.
Izaki, I set it up so you can contact us.
Thank you.
And you can see Yomi now, right?
Yes, I can. Hello. Don't you dare try to seduce my Wendy. I'll try not to. Thank you all very much. I'm sure this will help me find Kent Korihisa.
Hey, have you ever seen Cicada's face?
Yes. I saw a photo of him that was taken while he was at the Vatican.
Whoa! You being serious? You saw Cicada's face?
But I don't have that photo with me.
Why don't you draw him from memory then?
Good idea. You can use the pay tap.
I'm sure she's gonna be really good at drawing.
Well, I'll try.
It'll look like fucking a nightmare. Classic trope.
I'm done.
Share it.
Okay, here it is.
It's better than I thought, actually. The hairstyle, the hair that he's wearing, I mean, obviously it's not, you know, perfect, but this is what I... This is actually a real photo, so yeah.
I think I captured his features quite well.
I see. All right, well, putting that aside...
The Blue Archive teacher guy.
Let's start looking into Cicada, all of us.
The Gotcha? There's a teacher guy in that? There's a guy in that?
If we all come together on this, we're bound to find some trace of it. What the hell is going on?
The only thing I know about Blue Archive is the two bunny girls. They're always in the leotard. That's Blue Archive, right? The only thing I've ever seen of it. That's all I know. Literally it. I'll just see people post about gotchas and then it's like, oh, it's the two Blue Archive dude. Oh. That is fucked up. No gotcha.
This doesn't make sense. We should be able to find at least a scrap of info. It's like...
He or someone deleted it all.
There's nothing about the Ochanomizu thing either.
Watching rolls is always fun. That's why fucking crates and keys and shit was such a big deal for so long. I always liked rolling in Faygo.
Not even his birth record.
Hold on. I talked with the info brokers I know. No dice. Apparently a bunch of others have asked them to look into Cicada's identity before. But no matter how hard they tried, they found absolutely nothing. So they've all thrown in the towel.
There's not a single info broker out there who hasn't looked into Cicada. Not a single one who knows who he is either. At this point, people are actually saying that if you want to know more about Cicada, hackers the world over go there for a shot at completing his quests. So there'll be a heap of people on it who want to know more about Cicada. He posts his quests on a bunch of sites, but 4chan's the one with the most people.
How much does Hack know about Cicada
Why
anyway?
did they localize it to 4chan anyway? Why not just like use the Japanese one?
They don't know Zip. Not a single hacker there has ever met him.
And just put a tip.
It's like his whole existence is a mirage or something.
The hackers don't even know his real name's Kent Korihisa. His name alone is actually a real bombshell piece of info. Let's post it. They might help us out.
Is there any way we can prove it's real? I'm pretty sure they'll ask for a source.
They don't have anything at hand.
That's gonna make it hard to convince them.
His little bounce and animation. Ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing.
We're not sharing it. There's no way to gauge how risky it is for Momo. Anyway, tell us about the quests, Wind. You know more about them than any of us.
Okay, let me tell you everything. I'm gonna have to look over all this info I got.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'll probably sleep soon. Whoa. This is Sam right now. Abu Jam.
Excuse me? What are you doing?
Well, it's already too late. But I let it hang for a while, so should be good.
Checking the info.
Or this one. I'll do both, why not? This jam's the best.
Huh?
It's Rigmesh. He's not dancing. That's just how he controls his BMI.
That's it.
Cicada is a person who, without any prior notice, posts images or URLs in the main internet communities. You can get clues about the incident Cicada causes by analyzing those posts. At that stage, almost nobody can actually guess what the incidents are gonna involve, though. People only notice the link between the clues and the incidents after the incidents actually happen. Anyway, here are the rankings.
Oh god. These references? Frau Dash. Frau being that much lower than Darius just ain't right.
Hackers that contribute to quest analysis or do stuff that could help prevent the incidents get higher placements. This stuff isn't managed by Cicada himself, though. The people on Hack did it themselves. Cicada's completely uninvolved. They're into all these wild events, and some of them even gamble on them.
This is why I hate hackers.
But you're a hacker too.
Don't group me in with them.
Nobody's actually prevented an incident yet, but the hackers who help most during the analysis stage can still reach the top of the ranks. The Nakano Symphony's members are ranked, Takaoka's in 9,487th, and Yumikawa's in 9,709th. I guess Yumikawa's lower because he tends to act as Takaoka's support.
Wendy's 9,381st. He wins.
Well, it's not like I care where I am in the rankings. I'm not even a hacker, unlike you two.
Oh, really? That'd be interesting to see.
I don't remember putting my name there.
What the? Fucking Sony. Sony.
Anyone who gets even a little bit involved in the quest solving has their name put on there, whether they like it or not.
Why's Cicada doing all this anyway?
Huh? You took part in those quests without knowing any of that? That's actually so cool, in a weird way.
Cicada 3301's first post included a message from him, detailing his motives.
That's so.
Here it is. This was posted on Hack sometime after the sad morning. It was Cicada 3301's comeback post. The text here, by the way, is the same as it was in 2010.
Does this mean that if we prevent an incident, Cicada might come to see us?
Maybe. Nobody's done that yet, though, so who knows?
Just go back in time,
But
bro.
it's possible, right?
Cicada just posted a new quest! Hack is going wild!
Really?
Talk about perfect timing. Looks like Cicada knows about us.
It's gotta be a coincidence. There's no way we're the first hackers to conduct an investigation into him.
Man, you never lose your cool, huh? Can you bring it up for us?
Wait! There you go.
Good luck, huh?
It's the first thing he reads is good luck. Maybe he makes them impossible so that the only people who could actually solve them, somebody who can hack God.
I need to solve it.
Then it's decided.
Huh?
Nakano Symphonies is gonna do everything in its power to complete this quest.
Hold on,
You should know by now I'm not the kind of guy who gives up after a couple rejections.
But...
It's not like this quest will be a cakewalk, you know.
Yeah, we didn't get anywhere the last 2 times, but I'm not the same person I was back then.
If you're planning to use the you-know-what, I'm gonna go ahead and remind you to be careful.
I won't rely on it too much.
But he will.
Go away. If no one's ever prevented one of these quest incidents, then I'll be the first.
I'd be freaking out if this kept happening to me all the time. Someone just flashes the load up. This guy really can keep his cool.
Our boy is acting all cool in front of his GF. Don't worry, I totally get it.
Huh?
That's not...
Dude on the right. It's peak face. It's peak.
You're not gonna tell him the truth?
I'll do it some other time. And I'm not just acting cool here. I mean every word I say. Cicada and all the other hackers everywhere are gonna find out what I'm all about.
Woo! Our boy's on fire!
Love the jiggle physics on his tie. Let's peek how the world will explode. Well, we got sus in this one. How far off a peak could we be? 2 more years. Alright. Let's check this out tomorrow. Dies from peak. We will continue tomorrow. Don't have work, so we'll probably... I might actually open up with finishing Zwei before I get too detached from it. I don't think we're that far off. I'm gonna heat up Azal though when I get up, I think. Yeah, one that was day or 2 from expiration that I froze. Extra large, I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. I think I might have to cut it in half. That'll be good. And then we'll probably get started on Zwei. Yeah, I'll probably go straight to bed, so I'll catch you guys 9 or 10 hours maybe. We'll see. What's up, Frizz? Bye, Frizz. But yeah, so far this one's been cool. I like the ideas a lot. I think there's some cool things going on here. Cool things that could happen. I really hope they capitalize on the meta shit in like a smart but also kind of fun thriller way. We'll see if it goes beyond just them being like aware of you, or obviously with hacking a god you'd imagine it would have have some kind of effect or extra layer beyond. I mean, it's science adventure. I don't expect it to be like giga crazy smart, like mind game, all these different steps on how Earth simulators and layering them and all that kind of shit would work. But hopefully some cool concepts and just a nice pace and twist and stuff. Since it's supposed to be shorter, I would hope that it's very very slim, very no fat, no bullshit. Doesn't seem to be super focused on that kind of character work. Like, you get who they're about and stuff, but it's definitely more about the event. So the art and stuff is interesting. Definitely different art style. Just the characters. It reminds me of Ergo Proxy at some points. I wouldn't even be surprised with the same artist, but yeah, all the comic strips, the motion's a little off, but it captures expressions pretty well still though. So even though there's a little bit of an odd look to it, it's still pretty effective in what it's trying to do on the cheap, right? They can do a lot more emotions and movement and stuff. And while it looks fucked compared to like Robotics Notes or something, they can do more with it. So I get it. If it was the only kind of art direction in it, it'd be whatever, but they have like CGs with lip flaps and animation and 3D and UI stuff and comic strips, and they come in pretty often. So and the CGs have looked really good, so it's pretty nice. It keeps things spicy. So, and Abba's cooking with this one, man. I'm digging the Abba track. So yeah, so far I mean, it's just kind of a lot of potential right now. Like at the moment, you know, it's not like wow. It's just like it could be really cool. So, but we're still very much just setting it up. Anyways, seeing Dash and Frau there, it's just a simulation then, or all the simulations have them in them. We don't know. We'll see what happens, anyways. Really cool use of like VN mechanics woven into the story. Not like it's the first one to do something like that. I mean, obviously, routes and remembering routes is a thing, and then obviously meta stuff. You know, like your Doki Dokis and way before that to exist. So it's kind of the execution of it. But I don't know. It's a series that's pretty consistently solid, so I don't expect it to be fucked. Anyways, VOD will be on YouTube. Don't save VN VODs. Twitch generally. So I'll catch you guys later, right? Bye bye.